Apologising if there's a wee bit of heavy breathing in today's stream. Apparently it's one of the hottest summers we've ever had today. It's comparable to like an average day in Peru, apparently, according to the news. I think that's sitting alright. Oh shit. Alright, I just need to adjust the cables. It's not is the cable even inside? Ah, fuck it. It gets in the way either way, so I just put the cable away. Fucking, like, it's absolutely boiling. Like, I'm honestly like heady right now for how freaking hot it is. I got a pitcher of water over here. Just nicely speaking, I may as well just have a drink before we start. Alright, but you didn't come here to hear me bitch about the heat, so let's get into it as soon as I actually have the... What the fuck? Like, honestly, see whenever I set up my laptop to have a look at the chat, see whenever I go live, it just completely freaks out. So just give me a millisecond to get the chat up on my laptop there. And then we'll get right into it. Fuck me, come on. Usually my internet isn't even that bad, I don't know what the deal is. Right, down. Just getting set up here. Laptop's giving me a wee bit of hiccups there. I'm just gonna... There we go. I think that's maybe it. Yeah, there is. Like, fuck. And the heat is just unreal. Right, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, perfect. Looking forward to seeing the finished article. Yeah, it's definitely going to be something, that's for sure. I'll just try and get the camera over a wee bit. There's a wee tiny bit of delay I've been noticing when I look at my laptop screen and the actual what I'm doing. So just, oh fuck. Every single time I get this set up together, it's always a wee bit trial and error. Wish I actually had something to hold my phone. Right, is that about as good as we're gonna get? Yeah, I think that's probably have decent. Let's see. Yeah, that's reasonable enough. Right, let's work with that. It could be better, but let's work with that. Alright, so we're pretty much just continuing the leg today. What was the point we were at before? Yeah. Alright, so we were over here last time. And then I got into a bit of a rush to leave. Right, then we're just doing this part. K. Right, where the hell was K? Fuck me, I wish I'd scheduled to do these things at night. You think being indoors you get a bit of shade, but holy fuck you don't. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. I used pretty much every single one last time I was doing this. What the hell did K look like again? Right, there's F, I think. Oh, there it is. Found it. There we go. Perfect. Right, so it's K and J. We're dealing with K and J. What the hell is J then? I might as well grab J ahead of time to save us a bit of time in the future. I don't want to have to be fishing through these every single time. R2. This one is this G? That's Q. Right. R1 and S. Alright, so J must be in the box. Just give me a sec. Oh, fuck. Just give me a second. And I'll get that grabbed. Shit. There we go. Right. J. D. No. Found it. There we go. Just put these back in for now. Good thing is, there's very few parts in each and individual things now, so it should save us a lot of time getting through this today. Here's hoping I hope to get through this as quickly as I can today, so I can beat the heat and just, I don't know, just have a wee, as the Spanish call it, a siesta, because I'm just absolutely worn down with this freaking temperature. K11. There it is. Feels like it's been ages since I've done this. I think that's just because of the last stream. Felt like that took up so much time. Right, K11. Yeah, this is definitely a different perspective to last time. Don't know what the fuck happened. I need one of those wee harness things that hold your phone in midair. That would help so much with this. Because this whole time I've just been precariously hanging off the edge of a shelf on my desk. Well, it's got my headset and a charging cable just holding it in place. Alright, just a bit clean. It's gonna be a wee bit of a pain having to do, you know, all the steps I've done before with the leg, but if it means, you know, getting the full thing put together, I don't mind that much. Because obviously it's going to need 2 legs, so repetition was going to be a thing either way, but right, so that was K11, was it? Yeah, K11. Right, so we get that, and then we get K12 out, and then we just jam them together as like a wee upper part of the leg. Right, just, yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the way this camera is. It seems to like not get that much in the frame. Maybe I should move closer to the desk, maybe that'll solve it. There we go, that's a bit better. So you've been having a good day so far then, Callum? Mine has been relatively quiet. It's had a pretty busy day yesterday. I woke up yesterday at about, what was it, 8 o'clock at night, thinking it was about 2 o'clock in the day. That's interesting. Alright, so how are we doing this then? Right, so we need to make sure we get this the right way. Alright, yeah, definitely. So that was almost the wrong way around there. And so we just pretty much do like for like here. Then we're going to attach it to the leg. Just move the leg over here. Yep. And what we want to do here is just, yeah, just line these up. Oh fuck. Just line this up here. I still don't think I've got that one part on properly. 2 seconds. Jeez, I think I might have got these 2 parts mixed up. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, but that's went on quite nicely. So see that part we put on at the end, like at the right end of the stream last time? That part is really just precariously sitting. You know, it seems like we're not really fitting it in place until we're like right near the end of the leg. Don't exactly think that's the best design decision, but who am I to judge? I just build the damn thing. And that seems to be sitting a wee bit better there. Alright, so what we're doing now is JJ and Q. Right, Q was easy to find. That was a relatively massive line of parts. There we go. Alright. Just avoid the minor avalanche there on the side. There we go. Q17. Q17. Where the hell is that? See 16. 17. I see a part over here in the corner, but it's literally not getting any number denoting it. Is this Q? I'm a fucking idiot. This is G. What the fuck am I doing? This is Q. Jesus. Alright, Q17. Get a feeling by the end of this, I'm really going to need that water. That big ass pitcher of water I've got next to me. There we go. Alright, is this nice line? That came off quite nicely. Huh. And move on to J. Where's J? There it is. J4. Yeah. I think I will try and adjust the camera just a wee bit more, just like pull it out just a fraction fuller. I think part of that's probably down to the power cable maybe not being pulled further over. I think it may have been half the issue. I think it was when the Twitch chat was deciding what corner to capture. Yeah, that's what it was. Right, J4. Right, I just snap this off. Fuck off, laptop. I don't give a fuck about updating. Right. Right, that's J4. Just clean that up a wee bit. Just do a wee bit of trimming down of the knobs. There we go. Get that one. It's definitely been fairly evident during this build that the white pieces have been causing it so many more problems than the other pieces. Besides the hands, granted, the hands can go to hell for all I care. They're the worst part ever. Alright, yeah, I think that's probably as good as we're going to get. So, I'll get that put on. Just have to double check it's the right way it's going on here. Right, is that it? It's shown on the display of we have things to indicate it's the right way around. I'm just double checking to see if, yeah, it seems to be fine. Good. Now J14. J14. There it is. Let's give that a wee snip off. There we go. And yeah, it'd be good once we have one like done, because we'll have something to compare the second one to. Then once they're both done, that will be the proper full body of the mecha finished. Then it will just be the additional trimming after that point, such as the backpack and the weaponry. And once the jetpack and the weaponry are finished, minus obviously the decals, you know, because I know that that's a really important part, but yeah, sadly I won't be doing that in stream. due to the finicky nature. But we'll definitely get everything done today from what I've seen. Everything remaining shouldn't be that much more complicated. It is my hope that we manage to get this leg finished quicker than the first time. Right, yeah, that looks about right. So where does that go in then? Oh, does that not go into anything yet? Oh no, it does. There it is. There it is. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, just pop that in there. Can't just try not to pop any of the other parts out in the process. There we go. Oh, that was a oof, that was a bit more of a rough push in there than I was expecting. Oh, this is definitely right. Let's hope. Suppose if it isn't right, we'll find out in a wee bit. Alright, so that's that one. And now we move on to G19. G19, right. Alright, so we know where G is. It's right here, the big ass one. And where are you? There it is. It's quite nicely tucked in there. Just go for a wee snip off. There we go. And just tilt it off. Right. Oh, wait, there it is. I was wondering, it seemed to have came off relatively clean there. That is very unusual for these types of parts. There we go. Just tidy that off a wee bit there. I think that's... yeah. So I just pop that on to the side. Where does it go? Alright, it just goes over there, right. That's simple enough. Just stick it on there. There. Is that right? Yeah, that's definitely right. Good, good. The only thing I'm constantly worried about here is there's a wee hole in the side for something. But it doesn't feel like we need that for anything right now, so I'll just leave it alone. There's no point in speculating on things that we haven't encountered yet. Right, so that's next is Q and J. Oh, that's lucky. J's right here. That saves us plenty of time. That's Q right there as well. Q5 and Q2. Just slide it off. There we go. Nice and easy. Shave that down so we don't get the parts mixed up. Oh, that was sneaky. I almost missed that. I know I say this in pretty much every time I do these streams, but I know it is quite a slow process and all, so it's hardly the most entertaining thing in the world, but I hope you at least find it somewhat cathartic, as I do. I just find it just an overall relaxing experience. I just felt like sharing it this time because, you know, it's only so many times in your life you can get your hands on such a pricey kit. Unless you're making a good amount of money, that is. They've got us on one on quite tightly. Which makes me a wee bit worried we're not actually supposed to. No, we're good. Good. Feck, I was a bit paranoid there. bit paranoid that that piece was different than I thought it was. I might have been twisting the off part that we needed. Yeah, as you've seen if you see my Twitter the other day, I was actually having a wee look through some of the like really pricey kits, and there's some really cool ones out there. But obviously, me being out of work myself, I'm not exactly going to rush out and buy those. But if I do manage to save up a decent amount and it's not going to impact my bank balance too much, I might buy one eventually, like I don't know, 5 months down the line, but possibly. I'm definitely not rash with money, so it will probably be around that length of time. And I'll probably request it of my local shop in Glasgow. Just give a wee bit back because I like the customer service. There we go, that's J5. Right, just take that off at the corner there so we don't impact the curve. There we are. Nah, maybe a wee bit more, just a little. Alright, that was nice and clean enough. Just take these other ones off. Nice. Alright, so let's just pop this in. Just make sure I get it in there. Oh wait, no, just down it. Go, no. Come on, come on. Come on, go down. I'm not half-assing this, get the hell off. Alright, this is a bit of an issue. I didn't realise this, but it looks like you may have to position it in a certain way when you're putting it on, or it doesn't go on properly. That can be a problem occasionally if it's an awkward piece. Right, just need to be super careful here that we don't damage anything. There we go. Alright, so probably get a little better look at the bottom. Probably could trim that a bit more, maybe that's part of the issue. I might be being a little bit of a perfectionist here, but if a bit's raised somewhere near the foundation of a part, it can actually, you know, tweak the design just enough where it has like a slight deviation from one side to the other. How the hell did I get 3 bots coming in at the same time? Oh, fuck's sake, I need to implement those things in to take them off. Would have done yesterday, but I was way too freaking tired. Alright, so try and get this on evenly. Alright, it looks like it goes on that way one way or the other. So maybe that's intended. We'll find out in a wee bit if it is or not. Alright, so it just slides onto, what way is this? Alright, just keep the point over there and just pop this, move this out of the way a wee bit. Just pop this in here. There we go. careful, careful now. Holy fuck, that is a lot of bots. Do you know what I'll do? See, once I get this in, I'm gonna just pop out in chat and just put some blocks down on these. Right, how do I ban this? There we go. Sorry this is taking a wee bit of time, but I was not expecting all these bots all of a sudden. It's usually, they're not that big an issue, they usually just come by like one every 10 hours, but this is a weird influx. There we go. Alright, back to it. Alright, so that seems to be sitting okay. I hope that's right, because I'm not really showing an after image, so hopefully that's the right design that we're going for. I mean, I suppose it looks alright. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, Q and B1 and J and A1. Okay. Q. Alright, so I've used Q plenty enough times, so we've got it just sitting here. Q5. Right, just may actually get Q finished right here. Then we'll only have to use it again for the next leg. Right, so that's Q5. Q18, there it is. Now just pop them together. Good. Q21. Yeah, this is going to be this. That's going to be another sheet of parts dealt with. We are definitely making really good progress. I kind of wish they would make it in such a way where you could get more of these out of the way earlier. But I suppose they have to make it a certain size and shape where they hold the parts, so their hands are probably tied. Just happy to know that we'll be getting through so many of these as we go today. I'll just pop this. Oh wait, I think I've got them out of order. I need to get B1 first. Apparently. Where the fuck do we put that? There it is. Simple. You notice how we're getting the parts a lot faster than we did when we first started. That's B11. The fuck? Wait a minute. B112, I'm a fucking idiot. B112, misread it. Yeah, we're getting the parts a lot faster now, obviously, because there's less things to go through. What the fuck is this? B112? There. Fuck's sake. How the hell did I miss that? It's a big round bastard thing. Alright. Just get that, just twist it off. B1's almost finished as well. There's only about 5 pieces left in it. The one thing people always said about this kit online is how long it takes. And it definitely does that. It's 5 separate streams worth of this. Now I suppose if you sat down and if you had a really free day and you had a go at it and your hands didn't get super tired, maybe you could finish it in a day. But that would have to be one dedicated day where you had a lot of energy. Right, just take that off. There, good. I absolutely hate these white parts for the knobs. The knobs are so hard to remove in the white ones. I say white, but I mean clear, but yeah, you get what I mean. Right, just pop this on the top of there. There we go. And just stick that in there. Good. That's going to be like a wee jet, I think. Again. Right, then we move on to J7 and A1. J7. Right, so we have J here again. Good, saves us time. And I think we had A1 kicking about somewhere nearby. I'll see in a minute. Where was J7? Fiona's probably going to be a bit. Oh yeah, it's a massive part. Holy Christ! That is pretty big. This is where a good amount of the heft on the leg is going to come from. From this big git here. Seems okay. Right. Oh. Apparently we need to put in the A17 first. So you're gonna have to go fishing around for that. I think the A1s were the oh there it is. Yeah. They were not they were one of the darker sets of parts. So since we're mostly down to clear parts at this stage, they're much easier to find. Apologies if you hear any noises in the background. I have to have my windows open because of the temperature. So someone has the radio on outside. If it gets too loud, let me know and I'll close the windows. Oh my! See, when you have neighbours like that, the ones who just put the radio on outside and just blast it, or just play music outside there, the freaking worst. I get if you're out in the country, you know, fair play to you. But see when you're in a town and you just play loud ass music, just don't do that. Just a massive dick move. It's kinda nice of them though, they turned it off. So now I just get to listen to the birds and the dogs outside. There's so much more ambient music than some sort of crap in the radio. That's that just about done. Just a wee tiny bit of clean up there. And just stick it in there. Right, so where we putting it? Alright, we're just plopping it in here. From the looks of it. How are we supposed to actually fix this? Oh, right, there it is. I see it. I have this? Yeah, I had that upside down. Absolute genius. Absolute genius. There we go. It helps when you have it the right way around, it really does. Right, just pop this on here. Yeah. I'm guessing this is gonna go on the other side of the leg. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is one of those parts loose in the leg right now? Shit. That could be bad. I may have popped it out when I was putting this part on. I'm not gonna let that just sit there and that would just rattle around and eventually get lost if I don't fix it now. Right, can we just pop this back off just momentarily? Yeah, there we go. Alright, this should be a relatively easy fix. Just pop this back on and don't completely wreck it the next time I put the other part on. Yeah. So the problem I have with it though is that I don't understand what the hell the deal is with that part. It seems to be weirdly obtusely placed. Alright, let's try and stick this back on again. Oh, wait, no, it was this that went on first, wasn't it? Yeah. Do that and then just put this back in. There we go, that was a nice easy fix. Now back to what we were doing. Right, so there's that there. And Q, J and G, right, easy peasy. Move A over, where's Q? There's Q there. Everything's fallen down, but that's fine. Right, I'll just set that there. Alright, get Q7. Then we're just repeating what we did earlier. Alright, just snap this off. Q17, yep. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely us just repeating the steps for earlier. Alright, let's double check this to make sure that there's actually parts, well not there's still parts on this so I can chuck it. Alright, empty, 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 empty. I've said this before, but this is an incredibly important step because if you chuck one of these out prematurely and it still has a part on it, you are really screwed. Yep, that seems to be fine. Alright, good. Chuck. And G12. Where is it? G12, there it is. That wasn't the best cut in the world, but we'll get it cleaned up, as we always do. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. We could probably nip that off with the nipples. Yeah. Shouldn't make it a wee bit easier to clean off. That seems to be okay. Good. Just jam that onto there. Is it the right way around? Yeah, good. Right, just jam that in. Yeah, there we go. Then G9. G9. Yeah. fucking serious right now? I hate this bastard of a neighbour, I swear to God. Alright, I'm shutting the windows. Alright, that's me back. When you know, at the moment I shut my windows, they turned the music off. Maybe the assholes actually heard me shut my windows. If that's the case, at least I don't have to make you suffer shitty freaking rave music. Oh, where the fuck were we? Alright, there we go. G9. Just get that wee clip there. There we go. That's nice and perfect. That came off quite cleanly there. Just a wee bit tidy there. There we are, back to the nice sounds of nature outside. Fucking dance music. Who the fuck plays dance music in the middle of the fucking day, on a sunny day? Right, what we got next? Alright, so we just stick this on the side here. Yeah, this is going to be more or less the same as the last one we did. I just need to make sure not to... This is a bit finicky. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's a bit. Alright, that's a bit better. I just needed to turn it just a little touch. Yeah, that's a lot better. Do I see looking at this? Did I follow the right steps earlier on? Yeah, because this side isn't the same as the other side. Alright, yeah, it's intentional. Alright, good. I fucking hope I see if I fucked up. Oof. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a wee comparison here. Because if I fucked up here, I'm gonna have to retroactively fuck up on the other side as well. Oh, thank fuck I didn't. Alright, yeah, it's just intentional design. Good. Alright, just attach this onto here. Just push. And there we go. There we go. Can we just... There it is. There we go, that's nicely done. That's sitting quite nicely. Just have that line up just about perfectly. Kind of overlaps a bit, but I think that's probably intentional. Alright. Then we go G20. We seem to be using the same tracks multiple times here, so it saves a lot of time and effort on my part at least. G20. Snap that off. It's honestly super tempting to rush at this part because we're getting closer and closer to the end. But the exact moment you rush is when you either cut off the wrong part, or break something, or get it stuck, or any of the above. So you just have to keep a mellow mindset and just go as slow as possible, even if you really don't want to. Because can you imagine breaking something right near the end? That'd be freaking heartbreaking. Alright, that looks okay. Just stick that onto the side. Alright, where does it pop in? It just pops in there. There it is. I can't help it. See when I look at on this side, it almost feels like I'm missing something. Maybe that's just intention. So every time I look at these things and I see something off, I have to keep telling myself when there's no other instructions to put things on, it's just meant to be like that. I'm just going to have a wee look over the instructions again, because it's the fact that that is super weird design choice, but I suppose it must be the people who made the original design, because it's the fact that on one side one of the bits overlaps that bit that comes down, and the other side it goes under, which is really it's a mindfuck when you think of it design wise. But if that's the way it's meant to be, that's the way it's meant to be. I'm not gonna be bitching and complaining. Oh wait, you can actually link these stuff together. Fuck, okay. Just be careful here. Just come on. There it goes. What the fuck did I do wrong? Why is it not connecting? Enough wasted time. Fuck that. Alright, K5. I feel like I followed the instructions relatively well enough. I don't know why the hell that's not connecting. But it's probably just some minor wee thing. Hopefully. It's always fun, the fact that see when you ask people to do like you give them like an instruction manual, you can have about 10 people, and that one thing they produce can have slight deviations depending on 10 people you give it to, which is definitely a really cool aspect. It shows the way the brain on each of these individual people works differently when they're faced with the same set of instructions. That is kind of sad though, because it means that some elements are going to look better than others. No doubt there was warnings earlier on that something like that was going to happen, but it's not a big deal. Like 2 pieces at the back won't go together that we're never going to see again. Who gives a fuck? It's just a wee minor annoyance. Alright, so that's us taking off K10. Yeah. K5. Yeah, that's K5. Alright, that's K almost done as well. Fuck. There's only 2 pieces left on K. There's probably another K kicking about somewhere for the other leg, but that's this one almost finished. slotting this in? Alright, just fit that in there. Good. Here's another thing, see once we actually put this thing together at the back, that's going to completely cover up that bit that I kind of fucked up. So it's not that big a deal. Now just pop it down. There we go. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice at the back. Even though it's such a weird shape in my mind. And we had 2 more parts, and then that's the right leg finished. Now we can move on to the left one. That was nice. K2. We need H first. G, where the fuck did I put H? Judging by where it's going to be placed, it's going to be a white set of parts. Right, there's H. There we go. Oh wait, H isn't the first part we put on, it's... Right, so it wants us to put this down so it makes room. Then we put K in. Where's this K? K2, there it is. Just fold this down, bring it back up, and ow, you son of a bitch. It's a good thing plastic isn't that sharp. I think I actually get some. I may be completely off base here, but I know there's some really good model kits you can get metal parts. But I wonder if there's ones with glass. You probably couldn't have glass in a model kit, because that is a massive health risk, I reckon. You know, if it gets bound up in transit and there's just broken piece of glass all over the metal, all over the model kit. So that's probably the reason why they don't actually add glass. But it would be kind of cool. Like, see if this was the clear bits made of glass instead of plastic. You'd have to be extra freaking careful at that point, but it'd still be really nice. There's probably some people who have actually done that by themselves, like self builds. They know how to mould glass in a way that allows them to do that. Alright, so where we put this, the freaking things are getting in the way. Alright, so we just put it like this. Now where's that we're popping that into? It's a wee bit... It's doing the stupid thing where it's the arrows again. So it's a wee bit finicky trying to figure this out. There it is. Good. Perfect. Now we need to put H on. H16. Focus 16. There. And with this, that will be the right leg completely finished. If I can find out exactly where the fuck I'm putting this on. It's gotta be this. Yeah, that's it. Good. Nice. Alright, so that's the right leg finished altogether. Alright, just set that to the side now. Progressively losing space in the corner there for all the body parts. And lift all these up. Put these over here. My real hope is, see, once we actually finish this next leg, we'll get a lot more room because half these part holders will be gone. How far back are we actually going here? This is 7. Alright, let's start for here again. Right for the very beginning of the legs. I wish I could do the things that they do on TV where it's like, you know, if you wish to skip this part, just click, just skip to this time frame or some such thing like that. Or put it in the microwave for 5 minutes and then they lift out the one that was supposedly in the microwave for 5 minutes for under the table. Wish I could do something like that with this leg, but unfortunately, no. P was in a darker coloured one, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is, I see it. P. It's getting a wee bit stuck onto the other. All the bits there. Ah, there. Yeah. Good. There we go. Alright, so what we're doing with P31. Great. Oh, fuck. Freaking mic came loose there. There we go, just put that in there. Alright, so we need to get the other P now, because I've already used the part we need in that one, so there we go. Here's the other P. So that mic moved all the way over the camera. There we go, that's better. Alright, P31. There is. Good. Just trim this down a wee bit. That was alright, that came off nice cleanly. Alright, so that's P. I'll just set that there. We need H and F. F2 in this case. I have a feeling they're probably going to be the darker side, considering they're the foundations. The foundational pieces tend to be in the darker side because they're not going to be seen. There's F1, but we probably don't need F1. Oh, F1 is a clear piece. Freaking K, we don't need K yet. D. Alright, third time's the charm. F2 there is. And my mic came undone again. Getting a lot of luck so far today. I don't think it really changed my camera much. I'll just move it over just an off chance. Because I'd rather just get a better view than have it just slightly adjusted because my phone decided it would go for a wee joyride. Alright, so 3, there's 3. There it is. I think for this point onwards I'll just try and get through this at a reasonable pace. Because I think all the dilly-dallying is what's causing half the problems here. Yeah, I know I've said to... Oh hey Vin Shelby Spot, thanks for the raid. Freaking 19, holy shit. Hey guys. I hope yous are into just chill building streams. Because I can't tell you I'll give you some ball busting excitement here, that's for sure. Oh fuck. What we'll give you is a tower of collapsing parts. Fall you into the dark. So what have you guys came from then? Oh yeah, actually, just do you guys want to see? We've actually got a good amount of it finished. We're actually planning on getting it finished today. Alright, so this is the main body here. Well, the upper torso. And here's the hips. And here's the right leg. Right, so we're planning on finishing the left leg today, the backpack and the weapons. They're selling it for $200, $300. Holy fuck, you guys are getting ripped off. Mine was about £130. I have clear things ordered, but through shit. So who knows when I'll get them. Yeah, I hope you managed to get the parts she's looking. Yeah, the kit she's looking for. I've heard that it can get pretty hard to get some certain why do I keep saying parts? Certain kits. High grade heavy arms and sandrock both clear, and a clear body for PGU, nice. Waiting to clear death. Oh, I'd love to get a death safe. I need to get one of them at some point. I've never actually watched the Gundam that death safes came from, but I really loved the design. Alright, H13. There it is, H13. Oh fuck. We've got such a big build up of parts here. It takes a while to get through them. But I think midway through the left leg we'll be going at a really good pace to get this finished. Even if it takes a while today, I'm going to finish it today no matter what. So you're in the UK, yeah? Yeah, I'm in Scotland, on the west coast. Which makes me surprised I've got such a high US viewership. Well, high for my channel at least. Alright, so where are we doing this? Alright, so we just slot this in here. What's up here? I have this the wrong way around. Have I got my parts mixed up? No, definitely not. Alright, just plop that in there, I suppose. There we go. And just slide that in there. There we go. Just pop that sucker in. I think that's as far as in as it's gonna go. Yep, there we go. Then we go P, then T, right. What's your favourite kit you bought in person? I know if you that does Gunpla streams that's near you. My favourite kit I've bought in person, I really like the Johnny Ridden Zaku Master Grade. That's probably one of my favourites. Though I'm a general big fan of the Zakus, even if they are a wee bit of a pain to build due to the whole gas mask design and what have you. Right. P32. I will always remember my first stream though. My first build. My first build was the high grade Barbatos. I mainly remember it because I picked it up when I was over in Japan. What were we looking for? P. P was the dark kit, wasn't it? I think I need to get a drink of water a bit. I get my words a wee bit mixed up. Right, there we go, P32. Good beginner build. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, it was really simple. That's why whenever I see people interested in the hobby, I always tell them, get a... what do you call it? Why the fuck have I just forgotten the name? HG. Get one of the smaller kits. I don't know why the fuck I'm forgetting things to do. You don't have channel points. Do you have to be an affiliate for that? Yeah, you have to be an affiliate for that. So I need an average of 3 viewers over a month and 50 followers minimum. I'm not really fussed, I'm not in a massive rush. It's more important to build a decent community than it is to like get people to become, you know, followers / subscribers and all that shit, you know. Because if you have a nice community, the people will naturally come. Right, where the fuck is T? Right, T was one of the rubber. There it is. Found it. There we go. T18. T18, there it is. It has been a really good build, this. I have very much enjoyed it. Even though it has been taking a long ass fucking time. But that's a good thing though, you know, having a kit that takes you that long to build is definitely a positive. A handful of them are Twitch we have a community, a handful of them are Twitch streamers and everyone uses Discord, awesome. Alright, so where does this go and just pop this in here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there is, good. And P33, right, so that'd be this one again. P33. I really do need to get a better setup. Like, if I plan to do any more of these builds in the future, I really need a better setup. Just having this phone perched on top of a shelf is really not optimal. There we go. Just twist it off. I need one of those like wee claw holder things so I can like just move it about without worrying about it falling off or shit. There we go. Just get that tidied up there. Oh, so see, thinking back in this kit, I think probably the worst part I've found in it is most likely the head. The head was incredibly finicky. like most small parts. What's the most expensive kit you bought? This one. This one right now, £130. I actually had my eyes on a £250, what was it? Unicorn? 250 Master Grade Unicorn. I wasn't sure what I was thinking of getting that. See, once if I got like a full-time job, I was thinking of getting that, just like as a wee reward to myself. But unfortunately I never got the job I applied for, so I've not gotten that yet. Right, where the fuck is this going? Does this just pop in there? I really wish they actually didn't go with the whole stupid arrow thing. Because the stupid arrow thing is such a bastard. Oh, thank fuck. I actually thought I put that in wrong there. Yeah, this is it. Good. Good, good, good. See when you actually second guess yourself with these, it can cause problems. But you're honestly better second guessing yourself than you are than making a really bad mistake. So K and P next. Alright, since we've got P here already, I'll take that part off. Well, alright Dan. Yeah, how's it going? Well, hello buddy. I saw your numbers have jumped. Yeah, that's all thanks to the raid, it was brilliant. Let's see. Just take the chart up real quick. Yes, thanks to a raid from Vin Shawby Spot. Thanks guys. It's like absolutely brilliant having this many people come by. It's definitely appreciated. But every time it happens, when it's on one of my building streams, I always wonder to myself. I always wondered to myself, like, you guys really alright just watching a slow stream like this? You anti P Bandai? What is P Bandai? Plastic Bandai? I've never heard of the expression. Right, K3 was... You're gonna learn today. Yeah, here's hoping. It's always nice to learn something new, especially if it's about building kits. Very, very cool things happen in time. Yeah, definitely. K4. Wait, it's probably going to be the other K since we already used K in the previous like, so I'll try and see if we can find the other K that we have kicking about. Or did I already take that out? Right. P Bandai are the exclusive kits, mostly recolors of old kits. Some exclusive. Alright, so this would be counted as a P Bandai. Oh, cool. Yeah, I heard this was like a exclusive kit that my store just happened to have in stock. I think they had about a couple, 2 or 3 on stock, I think, when I first happened upon them. Okay, there's K. Right, hopefully this has the right part we need. K4. Yeah, already used that one, so we're gonna have to find a different K. People complain about them being expensive, but for the most part they are normal price, unless you get a special coating kit, then the prices are jacked up. Yeah, definitely. I've definitely found the hobby, the prices really do fluctuate. We get some pretty decent prices, like with it high grade, that's the name I was looking for. With the high grade, you pretty much get what you pay for. With them they're about, was it £20, which would be about what, $28. I think they're pretty reasonably priced, even they're a quick build, they look decent enough, you know. Then the master grades, there's a good reason master grades are as pricey as they are, because how big they are. You being in Scotland, might have to buy them third party, second hand I mean. I don't really know about that, like I know the guy who runs the shop I go to in Glasgow, and he gets like a lot of these really good kits in, he ships them over from Japan. And since he's really into the hobby, I reckon if there's any decent ones out there, I'll probably bring them into the shop for people to buy if they want them. At least I hope that's the case. Not like I'm really looking to splurge, mind you, but if I really do feel like building a good kit, I will put the money in. I'm just glad I'm so good at freaking saving money. If I wasn't so good at saving money, I really could not justify buying kits like this. Granted, the only reason I actually bought this kit was because I was actually going for a job interview. It's like, you know, that's a positive development in my life, so I figured I'd just get that while I was up there in Glasgow. Right, what one did we take off? I was too busy. Right, K3. Right, how does this bastard go on? I'll put it on K4 and then we'll see exactly how. The temperatures today are unreal over here. Like it's freaking Scotland and they say it's as hot as Peru today. It's ridiculous. Used to be absolutely raining shit tons and it's just been absolutely scorching. Just get that cleaned off there. I hope you guys managed to see the end of at least this leg so we can put it all together. Because I foresee the leg will be done within half an hour. Probably, that's probably my best guess. And if you miss it, there's always the VOD. I always put the VODs up. Alright, so just this on. So, how do we put these on? Ah, alright, I see it. I see it. There we go. I get why they don't put like not verbal instructions. What the fuck am I talking about? Why they don't put like text instructions in these, so as people in other languages can probably enjoy them easier. But it just makes me think of IKEA instructions where it's just incredibly vague, so you don't know what the hell you're doing half the time. Oh, though that's not a common occurrence. Like I think it's mainly just an issue with this one, where it's just they really love their arrows. Top 2 favourite anime. You're really freaking putting me on the spot here. Jeez, I've watched about 400 odd now, so the top 2 would probably be yeah, Tengen Toppa, Gurren Lagann, and Ori Monogatari, I think. Freaking loved that. I was lovely complex. Tied between them two for the second spot. Freaking love Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann though. The hype, so much hype. Right, H, F, 2 and T we need. J, H. Right, there's H. Take that off first. H12. Where the fuck is H12? There's gonna be another H, isn't there? Yeah. That one's empty. We need another one. There we go, that was quite easy to hand there. H12. Yeah. Oh, but really, I freaking love Tengen Topper Gurren Lagann. What was the translation again? Heaven Piercing Crimson Face? Freaking amazing anime. If I recall pretty much the premise, it is more or less the power of determination and spirit can take you places where you never thought you could. I think that's more or less the theme. I think I love like Ori Monogatari and Lovely Complex because it's just super freaking cute romance anime. You probably couldn't get two more polar opposing anime than them two. Type out the name of the anime. Not good. Alright. Alright, there you go. Right, so finish cleaning this off. Right, we need T and F2 now. T was the plastic one, wasn't it? Well, they're all plastic, but you get what I'm saying. Where the fuck did that go? Ah, there it is. Why the fuck did I chuck that back into the box? There we go. T12. I'm gonna get a drink of water in a second, I'm absolutely boiling. Right, F. What the fuck is F? See, when we're just doing the weapons, I cannot fucking wait, because it means that this juggling parts is going to be over. There's B, B2, there's F1. How much do you bet F1 does not have the part we need? Right, so that would be F1, 2, and it ain't there. Of fucking course it ain't. Because why would it? Just reach down, trying to rip my earphones out. D. Fuck off. There we go. Alright, is this E2? Fantastic. Where the fuck is it? L. Fuck off. Where the hell did the F2 go to? Did I completely go past that when I was checking everything? Fuck, I must have. It ain't fucking there. Alright, so we've got H, B1, H again, K, K, J, G. Where the fuck is this fucking part? A1. Oh, you're kidding me. You're literally fucking kidding me. It was literally in my left hand side. I could have searched that pile for as long as I wanted and I wouldn't have found it. Alright, let's get back to this then. Alright, F2, 2, there it is. snip this off, and that'll be us. Once we have this put in, that'll be the foundations of the foot set up to go. Even shobby spot. You've not missed a massive amount apart from me trying to find parts. I see Lovely Complex is rating an 8 out of 10 on my unless the site takes ratings very seriously, so it must be good. Only 24 episodes. Yeah, it is really, really good. I've watched it through about 4 or 5 times now. It's freaking great. It's about a really tall girl who's insecure about her height, and about a really short guy who plays basketball and he's insecure about his height. And the first episode is pretty much about them getting into a bet with each other on if she can ask a guy out, she gets something off of him, and if he manages to ask this girl out, she gets something off of her. So it's a really, really fun premise. Right, where are we putting this in? I just need to be careful with this. Oh, okay, just squeeze that. There it goes. Just put this together. Hopefully that's in right. Alright, good. Then we've got K and F2 again. Alright, so we'll get F2 already. Yeah, I think I'll get some more. Voice is getting a wee bit.
Are you absolutely shitting me right now? Are you? Oh my god! See when I was sorting my headset, I must have turned the messages off. I was literally just having a conversation for the last like 20 minutes. Oh my fucking god! That's ridiculous. That's absolutely that is so bad. I have not done that in ages. I thought I was past that. I was doing a lot of freaking conversing, being like, alright, what is you guys' favorite anime? Like, what kits have yous enjoy building that? But freaking Mike has been off the whole fucking time. Alright, so what was literally the last freaking thing you said? Because then I'll figure out what the fuck was actually I need to backtrack to. I was more or less going on about like how I got into anime and the like. It's not special. I got into it in school, like I think a lot of people did. What am I making? I'm making a clear master grade Sazabi. Expo limited edition. Yeah. You might cut off after the fruits basket comment. The fuck? The fuck did that happen? Right, after the fruits basket comment. Right, that makes a lot of sense. So I'll just show you this real quick before we make any more progress. Alright, so I'll wait for it to come up in there. Alright, so that's more or less the upper body. And then we'll be attaching the legs and the torso, not the torso, the waist. It's really coming along quite nicely if I do say so myself. Alright, so I'll backtrack. So basically how I got into anime is you think I was going to say it was when I was introduced to it when I was in school. That's a total lie. It turns out I got into it when I was watching cartoons when I was younger. You know, like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And that. And for the longest time I assumed they all came from America. You know, as you do. But then after a while I thought, Joe, these certain cartoons look better than these other cartoons. Why the hell was that? So I started watching what I viewed as the better cartoons. And then when I was in school I got introduced to Naruto. Which, obviously that was told to me as an anime. So then when I figured out what the hell anime was, I looked back and was like, holy fuck, I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and Digimon and all that shit without even realising that wasn't American. Obviously the 4Kids one, but you know, sue me. Alright, where are we here? Alright, T19. And I was also saying, oh, you're aware of the Digimon kits? Yeah, I have seen the Digimon kits. I've seen the metal. Was it Mecha Greymon? No, not Mecha Greymon. What was it called again? Mega Greymon? I can't fucking remember. It's been ages. Yeah, I've seen those kits. They look really freaking sweet, but the prices have been really ridiculous on Amazon from what I've seen. I definitely get behind the Greymon one though. So have you been watching any of the anime that have came out this season? Because there's been some real bangers. Like I think my favourite this season is probably going to be Tokyo Revengers. Because I more or less just watched it because stuff was absolutely boring and no other anime to watch. I was up to date. And it is just a brilliant like time travel anime. It's about gangs in not New York, Tokyo. And if I didn't pick that, I'd probably pick I'm a Spider, So What. Partially because of the really good premise, and partially because the soundtrack is so fucking good. Like, see when you get a metal soundtrack for an anime, you love to see it. There we go. Right, just position that. And the other way around. Alright, there we go. So what kits have you guys been building, or what's the recent ones you've seen getting built? Because I'd definitely be looking for kit ideas, because the few I see are either on the shelves or are in the Facebook group. It's kind of like associated with the store. I go to fuck. 2 seconds. Right, put that back in there. It's a good thing that part wasn't big enough to lose. Right, just pop this into this. I should probably get my head in the game here, so we can actually get this thing finished. I'm sidetracking myself too much thinking about anime and shit, but I should keep my head in the game. Right, then just jam this onto there. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I didn't realise my mic was in silent for such a long freaking time. Fuck. It's probably something like I was taking a drink of water there and I didn't. Oh. Sorry about that. Q7. At least we're still in the early stages. At least it wasn't like when I'd finished or something. I just clip this off here. Right, twist off. And that came off quite nicely. And where's it? Q? Yeah, Q15. I have like 4 in progress kits. It's bad. I'm about to move to a small town with my mum for a month and a half while I wait for apartments to open up in August. So I have plenty of time and boredom to make kits. I have a mountain of kits. Ah, is that so, right? You really need to watch. You really need to watch. It doesn't need to overflow. See when you start a kit, and then you just don't feel like finishing, and it just sits there in a pile. Then you buy another one, and you do the same thing with that. It's a vicious cycle you really need to watch, as you're probably aware. I'm quite fortunate. Like literally the only thing I've got sitting there that I need to worry about is a real grade Zaku. It was pissing me off, so I've only got one leg partially done. But I hope the small town you're moving to is nice. Alright, for a month and a half. Right. Hopefully you're not absolutely bored out your mind when you're there. 24. Because small towns could be nice, but on all occasions they're just bonus. Oh fuck. Depending on what town it is. I hate that place, but I have a mountain of kits and a PlayStation. Yeah, there we go. That's you being optimistic. You've got a lot of stuff to keep you busy. If you got a PlayStation 5, that's all the better. Still not got one of those bastard things. Every time I go to buy one, it's a ridiculous freaking price, and then it's immediately sold out afterwards. Right. Right, so get this. Right, so is this the right way? Yeah, this is right. Good. Just slot that in there. And B24. Alright, where's B24? Alright, that's K. Alright, so B is bound to be a clear cat. Hopefully it's not right down the bottom. It's going to be so good once this leg is finished. And I don't have to worry about all these parts taking up so much space. Alright, here's something for a miracle, and check B1 and see if it's actually got the part in. And it doesn't. Alright, now we need to find B2 then. Right, there it is. Perfect. Alright, B24. It's a wee finicky bit. If any of you are actually into, like kits for like, like primarily the Gundam ones, I definitely recommend watching like the Gundam Origins anime, because it is really freaking good. Like, it's effectively the precursor to the 70s original, but with all the upgraded bells and whistles modern anime provides. And you also get to learn Char's backstory, the guy who rides around in all the red Gundam mechas. Right, that's that done. Jam that into there, and pop that onto there. H. Now we need H next. So you guys been seeing any good anime recently? Like, I could definitely do with some more on my radar, because I've mostly been just sticking with the seasonal ones. Shit. Fuck's sake. Alright, give me a second. Two of the kits two of the runners are stuck together. Right, there we go, there's H. H17. Good. Don't have to go fishing for another H. Alright, just take this off there. Just a heads up, guys, I probably won't be building any other kits for a wee while after I finish this. I'll more or less just put this one on stream because it was quite a pricey kit, and from what I've been seeing, it's apparently quite a rare one as well, or limited edition for that matter. I just assumed it was just like a pretty common variation when I seen it in the store. I kind of figured, I paid £100 for this, so I figured other people might enjoy seeing it get built. Not to mention I also figured it would take a long ass freaking time, which it has. Each 17. Each 19. The fuck is 19? There it is. Seems like I think the weather's starting to ease up a wee bit. It's not as warm as it was earlier. So there's no chance of saying earlier we're getting this done no matter what today. There we go. Alright, just stick this on first. Good. Just pop that in there. Come on. There it goes. Yeah. Looks like I missed a wee bit. Alright, so what's next? A, A2 and H. I think I see the A2 down the bottom. You must have patience of a saint to do this. So it's not honestly not that bad. See, once you've done this enough times, you get used to it. Though I kind of knew what I was getting into, considering the fact that I knew that these were so big, the Sazabis. So I kind of like I mentally prepared myself for seeing this occurrence. And as I said earlier, I find it relatively relaxing, the whole experience. So in the ones I've not streamed, I just pretty much just chilled, put YouTube on, and just went about my day. I prefer Lego building in mode. That's fair. That's fair enough. So I figure definitely see if you're on the older side and you have like any issues with your hands, I'd definitely steer you away for this. Because it does actually wear in your hands quite a bit if you're not used to doing it. Alright, so Lego. So I've honestly never actually bothered with Lego all that much, but I've heard it's been making a massive resurgence. I think it was around that time that Lego World game came out. They'll let you just like create any Lego kit you wanted. Where the fuck did I put A2? Was that not on this pile at all? Jesus, really? Alright, never mind that then. Alright, just push that over. Alright, it must be in here. Alright, I think I got it. That's A1. There it is. Right, A28. There we go, nice big piece. Honestly, no, I'm not really worried about my patience when it comes to building this. I'm hoping it just doesn't bore the shit out of anyone who watches it. Like, that's the thing. I've stood by that this is really not exciting shit to watch. If you're coming in here, I definitely say take a mindset of it's gonna take a while, and it's just relaxing to like just use a wee file and just take all the wee things off, and then just put things together when you don't know exactly what they are. That's what I like about it anyway. Because you know what part you're working towards building when you're doing the section, but you don't know how each of those wee individual bits works into it. H9. Where's that? H9, there it is. Joe, I need to stop turning. I still cannot believe I turned my mic off during this stream. It's literally been months since I've freaking done that. Fuck. And there goes another part dropped there. Right, there we go. I hope he's at least getting some enjoyment out of this. That is my hope for these streams at the end of the day. And if you are actually building one of these model kits, I hope it's at least some sort of instructional video. Alright, that one's fine. Just jam that one to A2, 8. What was the one we took off? Was that 9? We took off there. Yeah, that was 9. Good. Just fit that on there. Right, how do I actually... Alright, there it is. Good. Just slot that into there. Then... You're probably the one thing that I regret about... Like, I've started putting my laptop in front of me during these streams so I can easily check the comments. You know how they always tell you to turn off the viewer count because it's massively distracting, and it can like influence the way you may act during the stream. I really wish I was able to turn that off. I mean, I could literally be streaming an update right now, but it's the fact that the number keeps changing all the time. It's kind of, yeah, it's not a big bother. It's, you know, it's just a wee minor thing. So I'm trying just to concentrate on getting this done. There we go. Alright, so that's A1, A2, A8 finished. And then it's Q and T. Right, T is easy enough to find. Q, not so much. Is that T? No, it's... Alright, maybe T isn't so easy to find. Okay. Right, A1 and B1. Alright, so it was T and Q we needed. Alright, I found T, but Q is still remaining pretty elusive. There we go, there's T. Q, I must have shoved it back in the box. There it is. 2 seconds, got another bot to chuck out of the chat. I was planning on implementing scripts to chuck them out, but I was absolutely wiped out yesterday. I didn't have the time. There we go. Bye bye, bot, you motherfucker. Alright. So, Q4. Q4, there is. you know what I said this bit was only going to take half an hour? Time is definitely proving me wrong on that front. Right, so there we go, and then we move on to T. Then we take out T19 and T2. I'm a wee bit worried the fact that T has so many parts left over. T19. Where are you? There it is. I'm just wondering if this stream ends up running on for... I think I'll probably set the time cap on the stream to about 10 hours. Like if it hits the 10 hour mark, that's when we're stopping. But don't think it's going to take that long. Just in the off chance. Shove that in there. Right, that should be alright. Alright, so we've got that in, and next it's Q3. Alright, Q3. And there it is. If you guys haven't already realised, there's going to be a lot of repetition in the shit I say during this. And my excuse is it is involuntary. Because I'm partially just on autopilot trying to find shit. There we go. Jesus. See, if you actually tell the amount of fucking times I've said "there we go" in all these streams, you'd have one hell of a drinking game in your hands. Q16. Alright, there it is. Let's clip that off, there we go. Come on, stay out there, there we go. Alright, so we take this one, just make sure it's lined up properly. There. Right, there it is. And we just pop it into this bit here. So from doing the last one, I reckon this is probably going to be like the ankle joint. There it is. Right, now move on to the second page. I move it all along, move the instructions along just a wee bit, just so you may be able to see the instructions a wee bit more clearly. Or at all, as it would be. Alright, so that's E2 and Q14 next. We'll get all these parts put together soon enough, we just need to go through these intermediary parts, yeah. E2, 6 and Q14, we'll get Q14 off first. Clip that one, there we go, and that's Q14 off. Now for E2, 6. E2's, I'm not going to make the assumption that it's going to be a, alright there, I keep thinking it's going to take longer to find parts these days. Right, so E2 is 6, where is it? I must be freaking blind, because this is B2. Never fucking mind. Do you know when I said that was easy to find? Forget that. Right, I found E1. What the fuck is E2? Might as well just double check this one just in case that's the part. It does not. Bastard. Bear in mind though, I've definitely seen a runner that looks exactly the same. There it is. Found it. E6. There it is. There we go. So once we finish the next few bits, that'll be the foot officially finished. Now we can move on to the actual leg itself. I'm trying very hard not to make a pun right now. Right, Q12 next. Right. There we go. 12 just on hand right there. Q12. Yep. Just clip that off and then just snap it. There we are. Do you know what I think would be the biggest fucking troll you could ever do to somebody who watched one of these streams? Would probably be, see if you actually put all this effort in to complete the kit, and then you took your camera outside and then you just blew it up with dynamite. It's not gonna happen, just don't worry about that, but that would piss so many people off, including myself, mind you. At the end of the day though, it's that guy's kit, it's his wasted money. Alright, so just, where did we put that? No, it was right here. Alright. So we're gonna have to have a wee bit of a, it's gonna be a bit of a struggle to line this sharp. What bit does this go into? Wait, is this the right part I'm putting on here? Or have I got this the wrong way around? I had that the wrong way around. Okay. Okay. I fucking noticed it the last second there. Alright. There. Alright, that was easily done there. Then where do we go for here? Alright, so according to the instructions, that's that done. Bring the foot back over again and get Q13, just jam that right in there. There. Let's bend that down. Give a wee once over with the I tell you, I don't know what the fuck's happening with my fucking vocabulary these days. I'll try to remember the name of this fucking thing then. My mind instinctively went to cheese grater. And don't ask me why, I have no fucking clue. And then it went sandpaper. Everything but the actual fucking word. Just pop that, and then just there it is. Good. Now for it all to come together. Get that. And where are we popping this in? Let's pop this down there. Yep. And then this gets put into the wee runner, the wee bit, and then just pull that down, lock it in. Right. Hope I put this in the right bit. Yeah, I've definitely done. Yep, good. Then we attach it to the foot. Hopefully everything just fits in nicely without breaking. There we go. Good. That's looking pretty sturdy now. Right, so that's the initial stages of the foot just about finished. We just need a one wee addition, and then we can move on to the left leg officially. Q6. Yeah. I've really got to stop getting tempted to rush this. I'm really getting into a bad habit in it. But when it comes to these, like I've said millions of times, when it comes to these model kits, Slow and Steady will always win the race. If you rush, you just end up with probably a shittily built figure. I'd be curious to see if that's such a thing, where there is actually speed builds of these. I know there's speed builds on model kits, but jeez, I wonder if it must be like speed building something like this. I guess you could probably get yourself a lot of practice. Just buy a bunch of these kits and then just keep doing it and timing yourself. But that would really get you out of pocket really fast. Right, Q23. Twist off. There we go. Right, we get that, and then we get B213, and that will be the back boosters for this leg. Done. Good. Could probably just jam these on now. Oh, we've actually already got B2 here. Saves us plenty of time. B213, there it is. Alright, so there's one for each of them, right? That makes sense. Oh, the lighting is alright for you guys. Because I do have a few options here and there. Like, you can either have this one off or orange. Oh, granted, I'm more privy to the kind of like LED one. But it's to each their own, you know. Jeez, I freaking hate having to sand these ones. This is so finicky. The good thing about these though is, even if you don't really sand them down well enough, as long as they actually fit into the thruster part. You pretty much just set and forget. And if it doesn't fit, that's when you know you've done it wrong. And just one more after this. Then we can skip about 3 pages. Almost took the wrong one out there. There it is. Nice. Getting a lot of plastic dust all over the place here. There we go. Are we not actually attaching this just yet? Oh, no, we're attaching this like a few steps down. Alright, let's move a few pages down, then we can get working the left leg. Alright, so that was the right leg there. And there it is. There's the starting instructions. Q20. T5. Right, T5, there it is. Right, just set this the right way. There we go. Just make sure it doesn't get stuck. There it is. Perfect. Get right stuck in there. Jesus, so much shit is so ready to fall right now if I'm not careful. Q19. And Q20. 22? Is that? Yeah, 22. Double check this one, because the one thing you don't want is any parts that are rounded. You really don't want the knobs, because that can really bite you in the ass later on. Because you'll probably get to a point where you're trying to fit it in and it won't give, and you just force it and it gets stuck, and that's just that one-way trip to Shit's Creek. That was the 3-way pointer. Just up here. Just put that in there. That's about, there it is. Good. So where are we going for here? Alright, so we take the leg and we just jam this in there. Good. There we go, that'll be the foundation of the legs started. Good. Nice wee jam it in there. Good. Yeah. Solid wee push. There we go, that's the leg officially started. Fantastic, we're actually back up to where we ended last time on the right leg. So hopefully we find something new. soon enough. Alright, so pop this down. And what's the first thing? Alright, we need to bend the leg first, which we've done. And then we take the wee thrusters and we just pop that into the wee space. Just in here. Just make sure to have it the right way round. It recommends having the leg bent, but fuck that, I need the space. It's a bit tricky to get this fitted in, come on. Good. See when you like push something like that in a kit. Well, I don't know if it's just me, but you get so worried that other shit's gonna snap off at the same time. Right, Q8, where is that? There it is. Just clip this off. This thing was a real pain in the ass with the last leg, so hopefully it'll be behaving itself this time. Because it doesn't actually lock into place, so we have to work around it until it actually gets properly slotted in. Not actually much cleanup, but this one good. Saves me a bit of time. Good. Right, so how do we do this then? Right, so we keep that as is. Then we just, what is it, we just put this. I had it the wrong way around. Alright, so we just put it in like this. Just kind of like slot into the wee space between the parts. And then it should just like slide up and over. Like a wee crown for your knee. Not exactly sure that that's exactly... There it is, that's perfect. That's perfect. More or less. Back to the stuff we did before, so it's K next. There's K sitting right there, brilliant. K11. There we go. I want to have a wee look ahead to see how much more we've got the leg to do, but that would just waste way too much time when we could just be getting in the zone, getting this done. Because I don't want to be wasting any more of you guys' time than I have to, you know. Because I'm going to stay here as long as I have to get it done, but I don't want to like feel like I'm using too much of you guys' time. Alright, so was it K11? Yeah, it was K11, good. Just pop that onto the leg. What way around was it? Alright, it's this way, good. Come on, come on. Come on, you bastard. Get on. Come on, slot in there. Alright, do you know what? I'm starting to see why there was that wee space before. Because getting this clear bit actually into this spot is really freaking hard. Actually, no, bullshit. I'm talking out my ass. I didn't realise it bent that way. Yeah, that's way better. I should probably correct that in the other leg. I was wondering why that was an issue. There it is. Alright, tidy this one off, slot it in. And that's another segment in the leg finished. Memory serves me right, I don't think we have a lot of the a lot more of this bit to do, and there'll just be more or less the bits around the calves left to get done. So considering what we found out just a second ago, this should slot in like a charm. There it is. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nice wee snap right in there. Is that the problem we had with this last one? No, actually, no, actually, it isn't. It was the lower bit we had the issue with. Alright, so next is Q17 and J13. Q, if I remember serves me right, that was the big sheet. Shit. Right, let me get these untangled real quick here. There it is. Right, was this Q? No, that was G. Right. What the fuck was Q then? The thick sheet, yeah. It's a freaking massive one. Q, there it is. So what one was it? 17? Yep. 17 there is perfect. Would have been so bummed there if it turned out it was the other Q. So I mean we would have had to have gone for more fishing of parts. That's a wee bit of a bump on that there, just to get a wee tidy on. Good. And it's J. We need J should be there. It is. Found it. Into work. Good luck. Oh no bother. Right hell. It's good having you along. Hope your day at work goes well. J13. Right, there's J13. Just getting that off there. There we go. Just a wee snap. Just twist it off. Nicely done. Perfect. Just get a bit of cleaning on that. Then we can get J3. I don't really get the design of the leg parts on this, but it must be like anime authentic. Yeah. It must be symmetrical to what we've seen in the previous leg, obviously. But it's just, it looks so bizarre. I almost missed that one there. Gonna have wee bumps in each of our parts coming there. Yeah. Slot that in. Nice. Alright. J3. Taking a wee bit of. I think I'll take a wee bit of water there. I think my voice is getting a little bit ragged. There we are. J3. There. There we go. Just click that off. It is going to be so good to have this in with all the other kits, because it will just absolutely tower over all of them. It'll be a one hell of an awesome sight. If you want, see, once this is finished and I have the appropriate weapons put on them, the appropriate style, I can show you what the other kits are if you want to have a look and see him get placed up on his pedestal. Hey Dan, how's it going? Yeah, it's been really good. It's awesome having all these nice people chilling. It's highly appreciated. By the way, see for anybody who watched the 24-hour Ghost of Tsushima stream, just let you know that's not the end of the series. We'll be finishing that up in subsequent streams, just in case you thought I was ending the story there. Probably could have phrased it in a better way in the tweet I sent out. Alright, so just bash this into this. Isn't this the exact same piece that caused me issues earlier? I guess we'll find out when we get to it. I'll just straighten the leg out a wee bit, get it a bit cleaner looking. That freaking knee part's causing me issues already. J and Q and G. Next. Well, we can find G super easy. G is a fucking monstrously massive sheet of parts. G17. That goes on first. That saves me time. G17, there it is. Yeah, just snap that off. Just twist. There we are. Just a wee bit clean up again. Good. Can't believe how much dust I've got on my fingers. I didn't think you could get shit like dust from plastic. Right, just slot this onto this bit. I suppose dust is pretty much just small particles in it, so I guess it makes sense. There we get it off of plastic as well. And all parts are working well together. For the most part, yeah. We'll see once we actually get this bit of the leg sorted, and if it doesn't completely fall apart, we'll know we're sitting pretty. It seems to be going decently well for the minute. Right, G and Q. Q. It's Q. Alright, let's go. We've got Q in hand. Where the fuck was G? Ah, literally holding the damn thing. G6. Just get that off there. There we go. Just twist that. There it is. Got a few wee knobs there. Can't win them all, I suppose. I'm getting hefty deja vu right now because this is the exact same stuff I did at the start of the stream today. It'd be nice to move on to the backpack once we get onto that, which is going to be the next thing once the legs are finished. But before that, see, once we actually get this leg finished, we get to see the entire model get put together finally. It's been a long 5 streams coming. Oh, fuck me. I need Q5 and Q2, right? I can't wait, honestly, I cannot wait to put these parts together. I could have put them together earlier, but then the damn thing wouldn't have been able to stand. So when this thing goes together, oh, I cannot wait to see how tall it is. Because I honestly thought it was going to be smaller when I seen what the size of the torso was. But then I saw what the images looked like. And this thing is like 80% legs. Well, maybe not 80%, like 60% legs, this thing. So it is going to be a tall boy. These parts are such a pain in the ass to clean off. Yeah, that's clean enough. Good. Almost lost that part there. Alright, Q2 next. Q2. There it is. Getting closer and closer to the end of Q as well. And that part's a bit of a... really stuck that part on quite tightly. There it is. And just twist it off there. Let's give a wee bit of cleaning on that. I remember there was also a problem with this the last time we did this part, where it just would not fit onto the piece properly, so let's see if we can get it done properly this time, if that is not the correct way to put it on. Alright, so where's the instructions? Alright, so we take this part like this, or just slot it in there. Just pop it in there. There we go. That was not one to give there. Alright, just set this like this. And please go in properly. Alright, yeah, it must intentionally go at an angle, just like the other one. Alright, just gonna just squeeze that in there. Alright, come on, fit. There it is. Good. Good. Now we have to move this to the side so we can get the frickin' page turned. Alright, only 4 more sections, that's the leg finished. I see there's still some wee additional parts in the lower part of the body, but hopefully it won't be that long. Alright, back to Q again. It's Q5 again. There we go. And twist that off again. Nice. Good. Put that there. Q18. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we're supposed to start with B2. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, alright. B2, where was that again? Alright, let's go through this pile once again, I suppose. B2, yeah, there we go. That was nice and quick. B2 12. There's the big sucker bit. Clip that off. Nice. Twist that. There. Quite a big nub on that though. Bingo. Dan, you just remind me of. I seen some really bad news today. I seen that the dog that the dog meat from Fallout 4 died today. Or was it yesterday? That's a right crying shame that, but it's the one issue with owning pets. You know that they're gonna leave you one day, but when it actually happens, it's a real freaking killer. Q21. But I reckon the dog probably lived a long and happy life. I mean, Fallout 4 came out ages ago at this point, so it probably lived a good long time. And the owner can can be proud with the fact that so many people loved the dog in that game. That was also part of the reason why people loved the announcement trailer for it so much. There we go, pop that in. And last but no, least for this part is Q18. Holy fuck, there's only 2 parts left in this to go. And that's Q officially in the bin. Let me just spin this off. There. I feel like I'm rushing a wee bit right now, but I don't want to take my time too much. Yeah, I was saying I don't want to waste anybody's time here. But also at the same time I don't want to make a mistake. So yeah, like I'm kinda stuck in the middle right now. Just pop that one. There. There we go. Right, now that's done, we can move on to J8 and A16. And J was like right under this earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Good. Good, good, good. There's A1. Remember what A1 looked like, so this should be a piece of piss to find. The problem with that is it's going to be all the way down the bottom of the pile. P. What's this, R1? Fuck me. R2. Did I put these back in the freaking box? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I did. There we go. There's A1. Just jam back up there, get them out of the way. Alright, so we get J. Is it J8? Yeah, we'll get that first. That's a big piece. Yeah. Just a nice wee twist to get this big bastard off of there. There we go. And just do a wee bit of cleaning on that. I'm honestly so paranoid when it comes to these clay pieces because the marks show up so much more clearly on them compared to like coloured ones. Well, at least that's my opinion. Right, we're almost there, guys, almost there. Just a few more steps and we'll be done. Within about 10 minutes, I reckon. Well, not completely done, obviously. I mean, like, we'll be able to put the body back together. Then we can move on to the secondary shit. I don't know what gun to put on him. Well, there's a decent amount of options to pick from. I guess we'll see when we get there. There's no point in worrying about that right now. Just fasten this on. There. Alright, so what are we doing with this next? Alright, so we're doing that thing again. Alright, so we take the massive sheet G. So this will be the other side of the leg we're doing now. G18. So we're putting on G first? No, we're putting on G second. Okay. It's your rules, I suppose. Q17. Right, where was Q? Q was like... There it is. Is this like the last... Yeah, this will be the last piece on Q. We can get that out of the way in a literal few seconds. Unless this isn't Q. Is this my Q17? This is Q16. Did I take the wrong one earlier, or is it asking for the second runner of Qs? Because there's more than one Q thingies or parts. So I don't want to just assume that it's... Oh fuck. Joe, I think I'll set these on my lap. Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. I don't want to be dropping shit on the floor. Alright, there's the other. No, that's P. Give me a second. Oh yeah, we chucked out Q earlier. Did I use the wrong piece earlier? Or something? Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, there's only one part left in this, so if I got them mixed up, fuck it, it'll work. It'll work. We're not going back to check, fuck that, that's just wasting time. You know, I'm probably breaking like every rule I set earlier on, but I just cannot be arsed going back and correcting something like that. It would take way too freaking long. Alright, is that everything included out of this? Yep, that's everything included out of it, good. That's both Q's out of the way. Right, so we get Q and then we're getting J next. So, which one was J? There it is. There we go. I think it might just be saving up a good deal more space by having these in my lap. So I might just keep them there for now on. J10 and J11. Good. Just get a bit cleaner on that. See, for anybody who's stayed here since the start of the stream, you're an absolute champ. Like, an absolute freaking champ. Like, or since the raid, mind you. Because, fuck me, like, I'm fine with this, but... no, mind you, if you're alright with just... watching this for so long. That's up to you, it's not my decision. What the fuck is this? Alright, that's perfect. I get J11 off, we stick that on. I was hoping, see, once we got this left leg done, I was hoping that would be us properly finish the leg and we could put them all together, but now there's still a few more things in the hip to add. Don't know why I couldn't have just put them on when I was making the hip, but I'm not a Gundam kit developer. I think that's pretty clean there, I think. Just get a wee once over, just yeah, that's fine. Right, just slot this on. Is this right? I think yeah, that's right, good. Just pop that on. Pop that on, and what are we doing there? Alright, so we're just putting this in there. Just Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what I may have knocked off around the back in a second. Alright, what did I do? Oh, good, good. Fuck, I thought I really fucked up there. I had some part moving quite abruptly then. That would seem to be fine. So, where are we going for this? Alright, so we're putting on. Let's make sure it's the right way round. So just maneuver this out the way just a bit. There it is. Let's move this down a wee bit, get out of the way. There you go, that's that firmly in place. Yeah, nice. Then we can put this on. Just gonna like jury rig this in. Yeah. Just slow that down. Is this definitely right? Have I definitely put this on right? Yeah, I have. Fuck. I really should stop second guessing myself. Good. Oh, I almost lost what leg I was doing there for a second. I really should not pick up the other leg when I'm not done with this one. Just pop that back over there, get that out of the way. And we're moving on to the back it, the leg now. K, nice and handy. K5. Good. I'm so anxious to like finally put this together. It's been how many weeks has it been now? I think it's been like 2 or 3 worth of streams. I probably would have had this done right by now if it wasn't for the freaking conference I had last week. But you need to do what you need to do, you know. Right, sort that off. Also, the next stream I'm going to have is going to be my birthday stream, so that should be fun. We'll be playing, what is it? Disco Elysium? Yeah. How the fuck does this go on? There it is, there it is. Just had to move the leg up a wee bit. There we go, just pop that in there. Good, good, good. And get K10, is it? Yep, K10. Get that jammed in. This leg's already in a better condition than the last one. Yeah. Get a bit of cleaning on this. Pop this on, and just a few more parts, and that's the leg officially finished. And it's just the waist, and then full construction of the main body will be done. That's probably as good as I'm going to get it. I think my voice is definitely getting a wee bit more hoarse again. I'm going to drink a bit more water. That's probably a side effect for doing 24-hour streaming, just talking non-stop. Right, just how do we pop this in again? Actually, just being in here, I think. Yeah. There it goes. Nice, nice and tight. B2 and H16. Where did I put K? Ah, there it is. K2, there it is. Perfect. Get that out, jam it on. Yeah. Hey Muff, how's it going? Is this you just off of control? Seen you were playing that earlier. Making some pretty good progress over here. We're almost finished with the second leg of the figure. Hope everybody can still hear me, because I had a major audio issue earlier. Because my dumbass put these headset on mute by accident. I'm doing alright, ended about an hour ago. Control is fun so far though, quite like it. That's good. Yeah, Control is definitely a very interesting game. I couldn't really get into it myself. I tried really hard. But I think it's because I really didn't, I wasn't really getting into the main character too much. But I did like the premise. The premise is really like occultish. Especially all the wee obscure items, the wee everyday items that actually have inherent superpowers attached to them. For me, it's the documents and shit intriguing me. The setting carries it more than the main character for me. Yeah, definitely would. If you can definitely take the time to read every document, the setting is a lot more fascinating than it first appears. So do we just pop this in here? Yeah, there it goes. Come on, get in there, come on. It's been a wee bit difficult here. Unless it's the wrong way around again. No, it's the right way. The lore. I've become such a lore. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes with certain games. I think part of it for me was, I think I was just coming off of some other text heavy games, and I went into that and I'm like, I just want an action game, I just want to fuck about and kill supernatural things. I think I probably just went into it with the wrong mindset. I've got it free on PlayStation Plus though, so I could definitely check that again at some point. Where the fuck was H? Is this H? Yeah, there it is. There's H. H16. Where the fuck is H? There it is. Perfect. So it's definitely a dramatic shift doing this from playing Ghost of Tsushima. I don't think you could get much further from the two things. At least I know it's not going to take me another God knows how many hours to finish this. In fact, it's only going to take me another 3 or 4 hours at a push. I doubt it's going to take that long, there's no fucking way. The legs are honestly some of the longest shit in this build. Which I hope has not been too mind numbing for anyone watching. Because it is a wee bit repetitive. I just slot this bastard in there. And that'll be the knee officially. Oh, come on. Get in there. There it is. Perfect. That's the knee solidly done. Alright, so that's both legs finished, the right and the left one. So we just need to finish the wee finishing touches, and we put it together. Alright, so we need B1, B2, and R1 and R2. Right, so that's K, that's H, that's J, not them. Alright, there's B2. I think I've seen R kicking a bit. There we go, R2. F1, not that. F2, nope. It's going to be in my lap, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be in my lap. Fantastic. Alright, E1. Nope. What have we got so far? Is it R2 and B2? I said we need B1, R1. There's B1, good. There's G. The fuck is that? Is that E? Do we need E? No, we don't need E. R1, there it is. Perfect. Fuck. Yeah, I'm a bit tired of putting these things in my lap, so I'm just going to sit them there again. Alright, so what's the start of this? Why do we need to do this twice? The fuck? The fuck does this need to be done twice for? Oh, both sides. Alright, that makes total sense. Fuck me. Okay. So we need to do this step twice. Great. Oh well, where the fuck are you? R116 was it? Yeah, there it is. Good. Good, good, good. I'd love to know if I'm setting a record on this stream for saying the same shit over and over and over again. Like I was saying earlier, I must have said there it is like fucking 50 times by now. Alright, so R1, R115, right. R150, there it is. See? Pretty much just saying this shit every single time I take one of these parts off is just freaking instinct at this point. Well, habit, no, not so much instinct. I wasn't born, I thought to myself, when you take a part off a thing, just say, there it is. I just pop this on there. There. And B1 next. There. So what are we getting here? 7. Right, yeah, there we are. 3 separate wee mini funnels. Must be 6 additional thrusters for the Sazabi. Can't really say I blame it. This thing's a monster of a robot. I'm not surprised it needs so many thrusters. Get a wee cleaning on that. I'll try and speed this bit up a wee bit, because it's going to be quite a lot of repetition, I feel, just to finish up these wee side bits for the waist. Yeah, we're taking off another. I almost forgot we're still taking these things off. There, there we are. I think I'll take both of them off at the same time, that way I don't end up forgetting. Yeah. I'll just clip that. And it just came off by itself, good, that saves me time. Oh yeah, Muff, I should have implemented those phrases you mentioned. You sent it over yesterday. Guess for Jesus Christ, like it's almost like you seen it coming. There was about 5 different bots came into chat right at the start. It's the most I've ever had at the same time. And I get those phrases blocked immediately. Yep, they start coming in force. They definitely do. Like when you're first starting out, they're just a minor way amusing thing that just seems to happen, but it definitely gets worse as you go. I think we should make both of these bits in tandem so we're not actually having to jump back when we finish one of them. So that would be R2 next. That way we get both of these finished at the same time. That way I feel like we're actually making progress finally. R216. There's. Fuck. That's another reason why I like big kits, because if you drop a part, that's not the entire kit just completely screwed. You can actually find the damn thing again. R215. There it is. Just get that off there. Right, that came off quite cleanly. No real cleanup. Good. That's what I like to see. And just jam this on the top of there. And what is it next? R2. No, it's B27 next. Right. The fuck was that? That's it? No, it's done there. Right. It's too late in the game for me to be losing shit. Right, there it is. There's the three funnels there. I'm gonna try twisting one of them off, see if we end up with less work at the end of the day. Actually, no, it's worse. It's worse if you twist off. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, so we won't be doing that from now on. Good. There we are. Just pop that into there, and then get the other two out. Get them in, that's the funnels out of the way. Though no doubt there's going to be more in the future, you never know. That rifle of its might need a bunch of funnels just for decoration. You never know when a rifle needs jet propulsion. Is that cleaned up there? Yep. There we go, that's perfect. Let's pop that in. One more to go. Then we move on to the next step, which will hopefully be a lot less finicky. It probably will be. The only shit like funnels is just a pain in the backside. Though granted, if you think these are small, you have not seen a real grade kit. Because the thing about them is they're the same size as the high grade kits, which is 1 by 144 the size. And the high grades are the smallest kits. Well, no, they're not the smallest kits you can get. Ultra deformed is, but or is it super deformed? Either way. But the real grades, being as small as they are, they're also hyper detailed, so they're like in the same detail level as the one I'm doing right now, but they're small, which makes them an absolute nightmare to work with, which is why the one I've been working with is only partially finished. Alright, so that's both of them finished, I think. Yep, that's both that finished. So we'll move on to E2 and oh good, R1 and R2. Right, that'll save a bit of time. So where did I put? I'm certain I had the E's kicking about somewhere. Alright, there's A1. And I'm gonna have to fish out E2 wherever the hell it's hiding. Where the heck did I put that? down the bottom there? I don't think it's in the box. I don't see it. We'll just work with this for the moment, and then we'll find that one once we're done with this bit. Right, so A1, A1, 2. Right, so that's a pretty big piece there. Just clip that, twist it off. Good. Just a wee bit cleaning to go. And this bit's good to go. So basically as you've probably realised by this point, these are like the wee flaps that go on the side of the waist. So it's like a wee finishing touch. Yes, probably get that A2 while we're busy here. Hopefully it looks pretty much the same as that one, so let's just go through these and find it, so we're not having to do it in the future. There it is, found it. That was quick. Just slight problem, it's a bit stuck. There we are. So what's the piece we need to take off? Alright, I see already, good. Clip that, take it off. Good. Doesn't matter if we get these parts mixed up at this point, because the things we're making right now are exactly the same, so it doesn't matter what side we put on. So R113 and R213. Definitely had R1, yeah there it is, good. So you already noticed that this is going a lot faster because we've taken out a few of the sheets of parts. So this is why I reckon it's not going to take as long once we actually get the legs properly finished. Right, 13, found it. There it is. Right, come on, get the fuck off there. There we are. Alright, that's pretty clean. We'll work with that. Just set that there. Then we'll get, was it R213? Yep, R213. It's that same place, easy enough to take off. It's my plan, see once we get down to like, what is it, about 4 runners. It's my plan to just rock it right through this at light speed. Well, a reasonable light speed obviously, but still. Freaking runners just turned off my stream, my stream view on my laptop there. Alright, so we have this up here like this, and what's the positioning we're going for? Right, just clip that onto there. There, come on, get on there, come on. Yeah, come on, there it is. And grab one of these, pop that on there. Come on, pop it on. Come on, don't fight me here, come on, get on there, there we go. Shit, fuck. I must not push that in far enough there. Good. Alright, that's looking pretty good so far. Let's do that with the other one, and then we can move on to the next page. Come on. See, this is why it's probably better to do these. Oh, I did not like that bend. I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful here. Yeah, that looked like that was gonna snap for a second. Come on, get on. There it is. Oh, fuck. Why does a funnel fall out every time? Yeah, good. I'll just put that the same way as the other one. Good. Alright, so we get them good to go. Move this shit out of the way. Alright. that's moved out of the way. What we've got to do with now? Oh, there's not much left to go here. We're literally just putting like 4 more parts together and then that's us done with this. Holy fuck, we're just about to do it. Where the fuck did I put H? That's what I need right now. Where the fuck is H? There it is. Alright, H18? Yeah, there it is. The massive fucking piece. Oh, I was going to spin that off there. It's attached by 5 separate points. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Just twist it. Twist it off, come on. Come on, there we go. Alright. So I've got a feeling we're going to have to track down the second H. But I don't see that being too big of a concern. Get off, come on. There's a lot of wee knobs here on this, come on. Nice. Obviously because some of these parts are bigger, the knobs are so much harder to deal with. Well, not harder, they're just more annoying. There we are. And for anybody who's ever tempted when they're building these to leave the nubs there because you can't be arsed, don't you freaking dare. You'll end up with the ugliest looking figure you've ever seen in your life. So I definitely advise against it. Now where the fuck does this go? Oh right, alright, I see that. Right, got you. I'll just turn this upside down and fit this on. Wait, have I completely missed a step or something? Oh no, I haven't, I'm a fucking idiot. I did it the wrong way around. Hello Commodore, how's it going? You've came in at a really exciting point where you actually get to see the main body that can't get finished. Is that it's attached there? It's a wee bit loose, but I think that's probably as good as we're going to get there. Alright, so that's that one. Alright, let's track down the other H so we can get the other part off it. Yeah, it's definitely not on here, so we need to get the other H. Alright, it's not down here. Just grab it out of the box. Alright, that's D. Clear parts Sazabi, yeah, damn right. Alright, H. Where the fuck is H? Where the hell is H? Like, honest to God, have I just like completely misplaced where the hell the second H is? I've got one right there, but where's the fuck is the second one? That's K. It's B1. It's R2. Where the hell is it? I don't think I've chopped it up, definitely. A kit difficult to find, I imagine. Surprisingly, I just found it in my local shop in Glasgow. They actually had a couple of them sitting in stock. I know it's blasphemy, but I'll be honest, I kind of wanted the red one. But when I seen that this was a limited, like, Expo exclusive one, I kind of had to get it. So that's completely finished F1. Alright, good, that's another one for the bin. Alright, got to be sitting here somewhere. KJ. E2. E1. There's no point in panicking, it'll be here. It'll definitely be here. G. F2. Okay, what the fuck? This is so weird right now. Alright, I'll go through these again. Alright. F2. G. E1. E2. See if I've somehow misplaced H after all this. We can see the entire internal frame. It's very nice. Yeah, it's a really nice touch. H. K. Fuck's sake, come on. Oh, thank fuck, I found it. That's the one I've already been using. Oh fuck, alright, D. D, K, B1, R2, R1, What the hell is this went? Like I've literally just, I think I've went through all the runners there and I cannot see the freaking thing. Joe, I think I'll finish the one we've got sitting here, and then hopefully as we're running through it, I'll see it. It's got to be somewhere. Like we've been using it this whole freaking time. It won't just have fallen out of the freaking sky into a bin. Right, so there's a normal H. Okay. J. E2. E1. G. F2. P. S. T. Joe, as stupid as this may sound, I'm going to check the bin. Holy fuck, I was shitting myself there. Do you know where it was? Do you know where it was? It was on the floor. It was on the floor, tucked neatly under my desk. Holy fuck, that just about gave me a freaking panic attack. Because that would have completely ruined how good this model would have looked. I am so glad. Right, H, what was it, H18? Good. Alright, then we can get back to it. Crisis over. Crisis officially over. Which makes me wonder, how the fuck did I get so far in without needing that other H? It's happened to me before, I understand. Yeah, I imagine it's happened to a lot of people, like... I still think the worst thing is when you lose one of the tiny parts. To this day, I still cannot find one of the wee circle bits for my Master Grade Sazabi's belt. That kind of rolled onto the floor and then vanished into thin air. Happens to all the builders. Yeah. It's one of the hazards of the hobby. Unless they ever invent something that's like magnetizes plastic, I think it's just going to keep happening again and again and again. Coincidentally, if India out there is trying to come up with an invention for magnetizing plastic, Please, please patent that idea, because it would be greatly appreciated. Right, there we go. Right, just get the other one and just stick this on. Right, yeah, that's about right. Let's pop this on. Alright, good. Right, now R1, R2 and K. Don't have to worry about having them lost, I know exactly where the fuck they are. Above all, they will magnetise our wallet. Yeah, definitely, they will definitely do that. It would pay out the freaking arse. See if you could get a mat where you could, you know, line it from one end of your desk to the other and it just keeps plastic solidly attached to it. I'd pay a comfortable £100 off for that. And only that. What the fuck am I looking for again? That's K and R1, R2. I hope the fuck that this backpack isn't going to take a long time. Right, this K. Because the legs have taken plenty of time. Right, B1. What colour was this R again? Was it like the black colour? Alright, there we go, there's R2. Just need to get R1. There it is. Perfect. Right, just set them to the side there. Alright, so what's the first step? K1. Right, what? I've just put K. Alright, K1. Oh, cool. That's the last remaining part of that run. Well, you know, funnels. Yeah. Fucking funnels. But I'll be honest, see the one thing that's stopping me from getting it even more Sazabi? I've built the real grade. Oh fuck yes. I've actually got a part way. I've done one leg of a real grade Zaku 2. And see, just getting those circular wee bits on that rail, I was just so sick of it by the end. I just stopped right there and I've not went back to it. Because it's so finicky. Real grade Sazabi is pretty solid. Yeah, I've heard that. Though I think the main reason for that is mostly down to the fact that it's really freaking big for a real grade. So it's a lot easier to deal with. Because you look at it and it's bigger than a lot of other... Well, not a lot of, it's bigger than a decent amount of other master grades from what I've seen of it. Because the Sazabi is just that much of a freaking monster. I really need to watch Char's Counterattack at some point, so I can actually see that in the anime. I'm fairly certain that's where they debuted it. I'm gonna tell you, I've only watched about 3 different Gundam series. Alright, so what we're doing here, so we're getting this, now we're just popping this on the top. Imagine watching anime off my half of weeb. Oi, shush you muff. The hobby's a lot more popular than it once was. That's some pretty cool gimmicks. I've seen for the figure. I don't really know what it does besides that. The fact that it's got like missile silos at the back and the green sword. To be honest, I used to watch quite a bit. Don't really watch it anymore or read manga for that matter. Yeah, I almost went off anime quite a wee while back. They entered into like a moe phase where everything was like super freaking cute and just boring as fuck. I almost stopped watching at that point, but I've since came back to it. There's a lot of cool shit. How the fuck does this fit on? If I put this on the right way, it's got to be this. It's got to be that. Ah, fuck. Okay, so you need to force it through. Alright, that makes a bit more sense. I watch and build. I do have like 72 volumes of Naruto behind me, along with probably just as much manga from other series. Oh, you're not one to talk then, Muff. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have about three volumes of Naruto. I just didn't feel like investing all that money. But it was a pretty good excuse to buy a bookcase, I'll be honest. I bought a bookcase specifically because I had way too much manga sitting about. I managed to get the whole of Assassination Classroom manga. That was a really good manga. Right, what is it? R217 next. By the end, I didn't want to read Naruto anymore. Assassination Classroom is so good. Yeah, it really is. I need to watch it. I have never ever watched it. I've only read it. Almost cried at the end. Yeah, that was a bummer though. I kind of get spoiled on the ending. No, you kind of seen it. You kind of knew it was going to happen. I've also only read it. Yeah, but did you get spoiled on it? Because I definitely did. Because see when you watch anime lists on YouTube where they're like top 10 saddest endings, you're always going to find Assassin's Classroom on there. As it is a great series though, definitely. Right. K1 again. Oh yeah, fuck. Alright, is that K done as well? Yep, that's K finished, fuck. We're doing it, guys. We're actually making some proper progress. Okay, where the fuck is that extra K? There's my special K up in here. Better be in my lap, I am not going fishing through that fucking box again. I don't really watch that kind of content or really discuss anime manga all that much. Fair enough. Good Night Pun Pun is another really good manga. Yeah. Oyasumi Pun Pun is. I keep getting told that that's really good. I need to look at it. I bet it's proper depressing though, because I bet they're not actually talking about. Well, obviously they're not talking about I'm going to sleep. So it's got to be I bet it's probably a proper sad one. Where the fuck is this key? Jesus Christ. Is this it? Yeah, this is it, good. I read it last year, really fucking sad, but I love it. Yeah, it's always good when you see ones like that. It's always funny, like, see when you find like a series that's really fucking sad, but you're really glad you read it by the end of it. Like, I'm the same way with, was it Anohana? It took a wee bit for me to get into Anohana, but oh my fucking god, that is such a good anime. I shit you know, I will cry every single time I listen to that theme song. I just can't help it. I just cannot. You put that song on and I just bust out laughing. Not laughing, crying. Also, Violet Evergarden, holy fuck. You put on episode 10 of Violet Evergarden for me and I will ugly cry, like proper ugly cry. It's that freaking sad to me. I just fit that. Have I got this upside down? I have got this upside down. Well done, me. Well done. I just slot this in. Good. And just pop this in, force it in like the last one. Right, is that it? Yeah, that's it, good. Fantastic. We can actually get this shit finally fucking done. And then move on to the backpack. Here we go, here comes the glorious moment itself. Once I put the fucking things onto the waist. Let's move that out of the way. Get ready for the beast to finally be formed. Going full on 666 up in this motherfucker. There we go. What was it saying to move the... Alright, move the legs to the front, right. Alright, get that out at the front, click it in. There we go, click in. Pop it in. Wait, why does it want me to put the right leg in for? Fuck it. Alright. Alright, Mr. Manual, you're boss, fuck it. Right leg first. Alright, I think that's as solid as we're gonna get it. There we go. And pop in there. Good. There we go. Alright, there's the legs and the waist finally together. But the fun has not begun yet. Unless it's telling me I can't actually put the rest of the body on yet. That's just how we look ahead. Yeah, it's telling me I can't put the rest of the body on yet. I do not know why. Is there any reason why? I'm not seeing a reason. Yeah, there's definitely no reason not to put the body on yet. So fuck it, I'm doing that. Alright, just getting this position properly so he just doesn't immediately fall over as soon as he's set up. Good. That's the legs and the torso together. And try not to nudge the fucking phone while I'm doing this. And move the arms. Alright, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Come on, please don't snap it off, come on. There we go. And there it is. Minus the backpack and the weapons, this is him finished. I'll just sit him down. He's super fucking big. Look at that. Alright, so example, here's my hand. Yeah. No wait, my hand's probably not a good measurement. Got pretty big hands as it is. What would be a good measurement here? I've got a dice here. Maybe that'll be a good measurement. There you go. Nice gal. Yep. It's looking really nice right there. Now we'll just set him over in the corner in his wee spot. And can watch over the rest of the build as we get the backpack finished and the weapons. But I am really happy with that. That looks so good. How big would that be? Is that like 10 inches? 10 inches big? Right, backpack time. Right, E2 and E1P. Alright, there's E2. E1. Yeah, where's P? P was easy. There it is. There we go. Alright, let's get this bastard started. I can't see the backpack being that bad. Though granted, I'm saying that before I started, but especially since I think most of the stuff we still need to work with is the backpack. Right, so that's E, and that's P. Where's E1? E1 8. 8. Alright. Where is this? 9, 8. Alright, there it is. Just clip this off here. It feels so good to be in the finishing touches of this finally. It's been really fun building it, but see when you actually see it finished, oh god. Once I finish the stream, I'll take a screenshot of it, post it onto Twitter, and you'll get to see it from my perspective. Because I don't think it's probably not as good seeing it sitting down the way it was. Just guys, let me know if once we finish this, if anybody wants to see the other model kits I've got sitting on top of my desk when I actually put the Sazabi alongside them. Right, P26. Where's this? P26, there it is. Teeny wee tiny bit. There we go. MCs are hard to make, to take a good pick of. Aye. Alright, let's see. I think it'll look quite nice. Like, see once we get the shield on him with the green, and I don't think he has a sword, does it? No wait, I think he does have a sword. I think it with the green, but we'll see once we get there. I'm kind of jumping the gun just a wee bit. P29. I need to stop thinking about, you know, what I'm going to do when I'm done and actually just finish the damn thing. The postulating is wasting precious time. Right, clean that off. There we go, nice. I've seen versions of this kit where the shoulder pads have the missiles coming out of them, so I wonder if we can actually do that in this kit. Because that would just be a nice wee bit of flair to add onto it. 27. I've seen multiple screenshots of people who have like painted this kit in like really unique ways. Obviously I'm not going to paint it, fuck that. I am not a good painter. But some people have done really nice jobs. Like there's some people that have like painted the inside red and had the outside bits still clear. I thought that was really cool. There's also a guy who painted the outside of one half of it red and the other half stayed clear. Like there's some proper talented people out there who really know what they're doing. Alright, so how are we putting this? Alright, we're having this like this, and then we're getting this, right? And how are we gonna, yeah, there we go, perfect. Well, not perfect, right. Is this right? Yeah, I think this is right. Just need to line this up properly. Yeah. Great. Then we just pop this into there. Oh, fuck me. Do you know, I've just realised we need to do this multiple times. Like, we got this there, and we're gonna have to I might as well get this, duplicate this so that we don't have to waste time later on jumping back and forth. Alright, so E2, E1. Oh wait, no, alright. No, that's fine. I was kind of speculating on what had to be duplicated there, but it's fine. I need to get for the missile silo bits set up in preparation. Because this this son of a bitch has 4 separate sections for missile silos. When the design team are coming up with this and somebody asks them, oh, do you want bells or whistles? They just says, oh, can we just have both? I need to look at the detail of the real grid to see if, like, does that actually like, it must have, I wonder if it has any more detail on it than this version, because that tends to be the standard for the real grids, more detail. But I just can't see there being so much more detail in it than this. Like, what the fuck else could you add? P26. Like, they've really crossed the T and dotted the I with this kit. It's so intricate. Right, there we go. Right, so where's E2? Pop the ones off of there. I thought this bit was going to be quick until I remembered. Oh yeah, there's 4 separate missile silo things on his back. Aye. Good. There we are. Let's get that cleaned up. Nice. Just take this off. It says an odd kit, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Though I felt like that's mainly the case with a lot of the Xeon kits. They're definitely pretty irregular, especially, I can't remember the name of it. It was the one that Char flew at the end of the war, where it didn't have any legs and it just had thrusters. And the whole argument was, oh, you don't need legs. That's just an aesthetic choice. That is definitely a bizarre kit. Just this big robot torso on a massive thruster. The Star Sazabi is rather plain, but still large. Yeah, I kind of figured. I think it'd be an absolute waste to do like a high grade Sazabi. I think if you're going to do a Sazabi, go all in, or probably don't do it at all. Because it's a massively missed opportunity if you don't build, you know, one of the bigger versions of it. Then you have the Verka, which is a super popular version. Yeah, it's the Verka. Right, P. There we go, there's P. Get P26. And that'll be the 4 different missile silos initially done. Let's pop that in there. Good. Just one more. Then we can move on to the next step. The real grade is a mini Verka. Yeah. So it's pretty much just a 1-for-1, it's just smaller. Because I honestly don't think you can improve on this beyond what's already here. It's a really, really good detailed kit. And I'm honestly having a really tough time deciding whether or not I like this one more than the Johnny Ridden Zaku 2 Master Grade. But honestly, I think this one wins out because seeing it standing up next to me, it is one sweet looking cat. Because see, when I finished the first half, the torso, I wondered to myself, is this really going to be as big as people say it is? But yeah, it really is. It's really, really good. You can't really compare them. Yeah, I suppose you can't really. I just put it there. Get P27. I really do love Zaku's. I think that's a really cool kit. But they are annoying as fuck to build in some parts. P27. You know, because there came a point where I wanted to get like a Zaku of every type. You know, the basic grunt Zaku, the Zaku 1, what's his name, the blue one? I can't remember his name. And the red one, Char had. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I've got the blue one, I've got the red Zaku 1, I've got the red Zaku 2. And I just need... I need the normal Zaku 1 as well. Oh fuck. Sazabi should be held against a new or a GM3 or Zagan. Yagan. Oh yeah. They're from the same generation after all. Well, the new Gundam at least. I really need to get more well versed into the Gundam lore, I'll be honest. I only watched the original like 3 movies and Origins. And what was the other ones? Like the 2 seasons of Iron Blooded Orphans, which I freaking loved. Iron Blooded Orphans is really, really fucking good. It's a proper tragedy because, in a sense, the main characters are the bad guys in that series, but you really do want them to win. Alright, just pop this in here. Alright, come on, get in there. Yeah. Even if an airplane or a 11 would be closer than a Zaku. Yeah. That's the thing about the Zaku's been grunt. You know, grunt related ones. Alright, so what do we do here? Oh, okay, alright. So we're getting 2 of these pieces and then just jamming them onto this. So how does this go on then? Also close in size, yeah. Alright, so we just pop this in here, then we just pop this on the other side. Alright, so that's the missile silos. The holder's pretty much set up. Do that with the other side. And hopefully we don't actually have much more to add. Hopefully I hope the rest of this shit is to do with the weapons. Very good. It's like comparing the electronics that sent a man to the moon and what you're using for streaming and tech difference. Well, as I've said, I have not seen any of the Universal Sentry past when Char and what's his name, Amia, fought each other at the end of the 3 movies in the series. I still need to get to the point where they get the new Gundams. I've never seen a Gundam series. Oh, have you not? Huh. They're really good, but the 70s one definitely takes some getting used to. Not your thing. I mean, I can definitely see just being into the kits, because the kits are absolutely phenomenal by themselves. P28. I've read the wiki on every kit I own. And even after reading the wikis, you've not really had a... Well, I guess you said it wasn't your thing. I guess I can relate in a certain sense. Part of me kind of wants to get the aircraft carriers from... What was it? Pearl Harbor? Or was it Midway? Not HMS, what the fuck am I saying? The ISS Akagi and Kaga? Yeah, that's right. I'd kind of want to get those model kits and then read up the wiki. That's an example I can definitely relate on. T22. I'll be honest, part of that is down to the fact that I have played the Azure Lane mobile game. That is probably one of the motivating factors for why I'd want to do that. Star Trek? No, I never really watched much Star Trek. I was more of a Star Wars kid. Right, what is it we need here? Oh, you mean the model kits? No, I never really looked into the model kits for it either. I think when it comes to Star Trek, I think I say it's a Star Trek thing. Isn't that also what the Japanese Navy? Wasn't that like their equivalent of the HMS? I could have sworn it was. T22. IGN, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you're right on that. Yeah, I'm definitely wrong. Must have just got the two mixed up. Imperial Japanese Navy, yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah, my memory just fucked me in the ass with that one. Right, good. Alright, so what are we doing with this? E1, E2, 9. That guy who's riding his engine behind my house right now better get an engine failure, I swear to Christ. I don't care that he's driving a really shitty course I can get to fuck. Try to build shit here. I'm also really glad it's gotten a lot colder today. It was absolutely fucking scorching. Right, get this done. Right, do we have much more to go? Not a terrible amount, honestly. One more page in a bit, and that's the backpack finished. It's the weapons, and I don't see the weapons being that bad. Maybe the shield, but I can't see it being that awful. It's just a freaking shield for crying out loud. Alright, so we've been running for 4 hours. Imperial Japanese Navy in Akagi was sunk in Midway, right? Yeah, I know that. Aye. Apparently they only just rediscovered their wreckages just a few months back. Alright, how are we putting this in? Alright, there we go. Just put this down here, just fit this in here. Alright, how do you want me to put this in game? Not game, what the fuck am I talking about? How do you want me to put this in? Manual. this is going to be a wee bit finicky. Yep. Alright, just slide these in, slide them in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Good. That's a wee bit finicky. I did a clear colour Gramps and left out 90% of the inner frame. Oof. Well, that must have been a sight. I just did the OG, well, not the OG, I did a master grade version of it. I felt like if you're going to build a model kit, you kind of have to do the OG Gundam. Oh yeah, that's that done. Probably do this a second time, so we'd have to do it again. That was a nice. Where is this? E2. Oh, it's T and P we need, isn't it? Yeah, T and P. It was P. P. This P's almost finished. P28. It's gonna be a nil P, isn't it? No, there it is, P28. Good. Just take that off. Good. There it is. I'll just set these to the side. T. T22. And keep remembering to do these in tandem, otherwise we're setting up more work for ourselves down the line. 22 and 22. I swear to God, if he keeps revving his engine, I'm physically going over there and kicking his ass myself. No, actually, but those fuckers that piss me off. I mean, Jesus Christ, you've got a Corsa, well fucking done. Need to. There we go. E29. There. Just got a wee bit of tidying up on that. There surely is a version of this. Hopefully there is a part in this that allows us to have like the missiles, like they're coming out of the missile ports. I wonder if that's going to end up being like that was someone's custom build. Because I'd love to see that when we finish this, just the missiles coming out the back. In. Can't be much more to go. Just a page and a bit. See for anybody who's like I know I've said this before, but anyone who's still sticking along for this is honestly the real champ today. Because the amount of time this is taking. Quite a while. Right, come on, get the fucking there, you stupid fucking parts. Come on, get in there. I need to move the part just a wee bit over. Fuck me. Expansion funnel effects set for the clear effect parts for the funnels. Oh, right, so you need to actually get this. Alright. Oh. Oh well. At least you can buy it. Jesus Christ, like, I'm glad that we're doing this bit right now. Because fuck me. This was annoying as fuck the first time, it's even worse now. What the fuck is happening? It's like the plastic's bent suddenly. So it's not allowing me to actually get into the pot bit I'm trying to get into. Right. They're like 75 to $100 now. Oh fuck me. Really? Just for that? Get. Alright. Alright, we've got one of them lined up. Just try and pop that in there. How in fuck's name did we get in this in the first time? That's been a miracle. That's a PB expansion set, right? Didn't know you actually got shit like expansion sets. Joe, I'm gonna have a look at this part so I can actually like guide this in properly. It's not even that. Did I take the right part? Surely I must have taken the right part. Right, I found it. I found the issue. You add PB to any kit, it jumps $50. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. Yep, found the problem. We had one of the wee bits turned the wrong way in. So it should go in there, easy enough. That's the theory, at least. Apart from this one's kind of bending a bit. Fuck. This is really where your patience get tested in these kits. You get shit like this happen every now and then. Definitely. What's worse is the more patient you get, the more likely you are to not freaking get it right. I'll just try and get this freaking thing in. Come on, there we go. That's one side done. Good. Good. Come on. Get the second one in. Come on, please. I just try and negotiate it in. There we go. Yeah, we need to get this in, otherwise this bit will not fit properly. One side in. Seems to just be this one side that's causing me the problems. It seems to just not want to go into the spot. Fuck. Right, I just made the other side pop out there. It's almost in there. I just want to like nudge it just a wee bit in. I'm almost tempted to just leave it and then hopefully it'll just get nudged in when we put the next part in, but I know for a fact that it's just going to cause more issues later on down the line. So as annoying as oh, there it is, got it. Oh fuck me, I hate that. I hate shit like that. Good, at least that's done now. Like fuck. I wonder if I can do the Sazabi without an inner frame. I think you could. Looking at it now, I think you could. Though, God knows how the hell you actually managed to do that. Like you pretty much have to do it. You have to work around the instruction kit doing shit that it tells you to do without actually doing it. Alright, so can we? Alright, so we can put these actually on now. So how do we slide this on? Oh, I see it. Just pop it on. There we go. I think that's it. Right, we can get that in the floor in. Yeah, I think that's about it. It's a wee bit disjointed, but at least it's fitting. Just set the other one in. Perfect. Oh fuck. Okay. Alright, there goes one of the corners. Good. There we go. There's the two missile compartments. Just about ready to go. We just need to finish the actual backpack that it goes onto. Jeez, we're not even on the actual backpack. We're on the thing that goes on the backpack. Right, R2 and R1 I need. Good. I stand by my word though. I'll be getting this done tonight one way or the other. Unless it gets to like 2 in the morning. If it gets to 2 in the morning, I'm gonna have to stop. We're gonna risk an actual bunch of mistakes due to tiredness. Right, there's R1 and R2. Is that only R? That's just only them I need. Good. Good. Psh, quitter. If I stay on this till like 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna end up picking up the wrong parts and putting the wrong ones together. I just know it's gonna happen. Alright, R17. There we go. Alright, these are a bit smaller, these ones. Even if we don't get all of it finished tonight, well, we will, but at least that's the main body done. At least I can take solace in that. R18. The fuck? R11, what the fuck am I doing? Then that custom build, you break something, no problem, battle damage. I guess that's a really positive way of looking at it. I've seen a really cool RX that they've got it slumped against the wall, like it's been heavily damaged. That was a cool design choice. Right, twist it off there. Get a wee bit clean done on that. I'm guessing these are probably supposed to be like the not battles. The missile silos, this bit. Well, not the missile silos, the actual missiles resting in the silos. Are you fucking kidding me? I just seen in the instructions there. 6 fucking times. We need to do this bit. 6 fucking times. Because of each of the missiles. R16. R16, there it is. Bloody fucking Christ. 6 times. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I suppose if there has to be missiles, there has to be missiles there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, there's a particular angle I need to take on this. Okay. Just pop it in like this, just line up. And just jam it in there. Good. Let's put the missile in. Like, what was it? It's like, yeah, it'll be like that. There we go. Fun of racking funnels. And then we finish that off with the R2, or R1, 2. And that's one missile silo finished, or one missile rack finished, or funnel, whatever. Are you actually kidding me right now? Not only do we need to build it like that, we also need to add it. Okay, I need to stop. Just need to do it. Just need to do it, and then we'll. If I have any complaints, I'll say at the end. I suppose it's the price you pay for articulation, isn't it? A lot of shit that needs to be done. Alright, what's next? R17 again. A funnel is essentially a funnel-shaped drone units that are designed to be remotely controlled by a new type of pilot. I didn't know that. I actually thought they were. Well, I suppose they can be missiles, but drone units, fuck. That's pretty cool. Alright, R17. Yeah, we've got a bunch of them to take off. I'm fairly certain I won't get sick of doing these missiles after fucking 6 times. Plus side though, they seem to be breaking off pretty cleanly. That's one positive way of looking at it. Alright, R16. There it is. Alright, just get these lined up together. There. And get R11 again. Bash that in the top. These things are really, really small. I suppose I can't really be surprised, considering what they actually are supposed to be. Right, please don't snap. I think I should probably snap this off just to be safe. Could be worse. Yeah, definitely could be worse. I could be doing the real grade Zaku right now, which I am not going to be doing on stream. I can tell you that much. At least I don't think I will. I might consider it in the future. We'll see. Because I tell you, I knew it was going to be bad when I did the real grade, when I actually lost a part just within doing the first leg. That's when I knew it was going to be a problem. Just careful, just pop this in. Yeah. Nice and easy. 4 Sazabi kits, holy shit, Blight. High grade, real grade, master grade in the original new grade would that be? 1 by 144. Holy fuck, he must be really into Sazabis. That one too. Good, 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 good. Non-grade, right. Makes sense. That would have been back before they'd actually came up with the grading system. So okay, so I had a lot of the older kits were pretty clunky and also pretty chunky as well. And they had a really bad habit of not getting stuck. What's the term? Like being really rigid. That's what I'm looking for. They had a reputation of being really rigid. And if you forced a part, there was a really high chance of you breaking it. That's what I've heard of the older kits. But they've definitely came a long way. I mean, see when you see this kit compared to the older stuff. Leagues ahead. Just pop it on. There we are. Alright, that's two out of 6 missile drones / things done. Water slide decals, yeah, there's water slide decals, but I won't be doing them on stream, mainly due to the fact that it's going to take so much freaking concentration to do. There's a pretty high chance of me fucking up, even if I do it in my own time, so there's virtually no chance of me doing it on stream, because mistakes are going to happen. I do not want to mess up water slide decals. But if I do actually manage to get them finished, I will post them on Twitter. Definitely. Right. R17. Right. Get the last one off of here. Once we get this one done, that's us halfway through the drones / missiles. We can actually move on to other shit. Finally. R16 again. At least it will be less noticeable. Yeah, they definitely will be less noticeable. I've seen them. They really don't stand out that much. The decals for the clear unit. You must always take your time. The main thing is to have fun building. Yeah, definitely. That is always the first rule of building these things. Have fun. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter what the kit turns out like. As long as you're happy with the effort you've put in. White slide in the MC part is hard to see, yep. Because see when you actually see all the decals put on the ones I've seen online, it does not stand out that much. Besides the eye and the one in the shield. The one in the headrest. Right, R1 again. Water sliding in MC. Alright, I've already read that. That blue does pop. Blue? Well, I've seen and also for the decals, is a pretty solid green, unless you're talking about something else. Oh, teal, right. I want to. So I think we're going for a quite good stint so far. 4.5 hours. I've only had like one thing to eat today. It's pretty much just one big yogurt, and I've not had anything else. So the fact I'm still going is a pretty good sign, all things considered. There are 6 kills to me. So yeah, You're that particular about your colours, are you? I always find that kind of shit interesting because apparently white and black are not colours in the slightest. They're white is a shade, no, white is a tint, and black is a shade. Sometimes I want to be a real dick and like when someone says black's their favourite colour, I'm like, well actually it's a shade. But I never do it. Never do it. I'm not a dick. I don't do periwinkle. It's a lame purple. I have never heard of periwinkle purple. Alright, halfway through. I won 6. Powering all the way through, guys. Powering all the way through. From what I've seen for later on, it is honestly... See, once we get these missiles done, it's not that bad. It's just the missile bit is just... weirdly, it's like needlessly finicky. I want 7. Stick that in there. See, by the time I get these done, I could do these in my sleep. Right, R1. 1 do we still have? No, we're on to R2 now. The finicky part's the most fun. Really? Really, Blight? Seriously? You find the finicky part's the most fun? It's absolutely rage inducing for me, the finicky parts. Absolutely rage inducing. I think that's probably down to how big my hands are. If my hands were smaller, I probably wouldn't mind them too much. But, you know, big hands. Most kits are too basic these days. Oh yeah. That's why it's a lot easier to get into the hobby nowadays. But yeah, I get what you're saying. More complexity is definitely better. 100%. But like I was saying about the hands, sometimes you really... Sometimes you could really do without certain degrees of articulation. Like the fingers, I fucking hate the fingers. Right, there we go. Right, just one more part in that, and then that's the missile's done. I want to... What's I want to? There it is. I want me some build challenge. Yeah, definitely. I think it's... Well, I wouldn't say... I was about to say it's a reasonable challenge, the Japanese manuals, but that just adds a wee bit of spice to the building experience. Because like in the high grades, you get the full-on English instructions. They're much better aftermarket hands out there. Oh, so we're in agreement about the hands then? Yeah. I cannot stand how finicky the hands are. I definitely go third party for the hands any day. Just put that in, and that's number 4 done. 2 more to go. Now we can just jam these in. Then we can start the proper bagpipe. I was about to say bagpipe there, but backpack. There. R17, R27 I mean. Go. Do you know, I should probably stop saying the names of these. I think it's just habit at this point. Because I've literally done the same. This is the 5th one. When you start Gunpla, the instructions are confusing a bit with all the symbols. Yeah. That's why it's honestly... That's another reason why to get a high grade, because they typically tell you what all the symbols mean. But obviously you can't really work with that with the Japanese one, you kind of have to guess. Yeah, Do you know, see, even when I tell myself not to say the names, I just do it. I do it anyway. But after build 50, they all make sense. Yeah. Well, they kind of would. It's habit, you know. That shit just becomes habit after enough time. And by 200, you're doing the kits. Sans instructions. Fuck yeah, I am not. I am definitely not at that point. But I can see why you would be if you're talking about the Sazabi, considering how many you've actually done. This one came off a bit messy. I hate to do this with the tiny parts, but I'm going to have to sand it down. I think that's as good as we're going to get. Alright, let's pop this in. After we put the one we're supposed to start with in. Alright, R26. Good. Now just twist that out. After a while you start seeing the build conventions, the rules they have for design and production. That must feel so cool to be able to do that. You exactly know what the designers were trying to get across, just from experience, and can piece it together like a puzzle. That does sound fun. See if you've got your friends at one point, your friends who have also built multiple kits, and just sat the kits in front of them, and see who manages to get it built first without instructions. That'd be a cool thing to experience. Right, R22. Alright, only one more drone / missile to go. Blind build, yeah. Though I think it'd be like that would be a niche of a niche of a niche. Trying to find people to actually do that would be so hard. I've not actually looked to see how much this hobby's actually taken off. I know it's taken off enough for it to be a mainstay in the store I go to in Glasgow, but I've never heard anyone really talking about it online. The same degree as a lot of other things. There is a decent Reddit following though. R27, good. My best was 3 kits pre-cut in one box. Same time, no instructions, no pick references. Nice. Awesome job, Blight. Took me a little over 7 hours. Oh fuck. Have you seen the thing online? I've seen a picture where someone had actually built an RX. Well, it was like I think it was like a cheap one or something, and it was in a bag. Like it had all the parts in the bag. So he popped all the parts out while it was in the bag, put it together, and at no point did he open the bag. So it was just a bag with this complete Gundam inside it. My only VOD clip is me dumping it out. That's just unlucky. But at least you know you've done it. So that's an achievement in itself. Alright, R26. That's also part of the reason why I'm doing this on stream as well, because I'll be able to look at this in future and be like, alright, so that's how I put that together. Yeah. It's a cool wee addition to building it. You get to see, if you do it in stream, you get to see yourself do it in the future if you ever want to check out the process again. I've done 4 blind builds so far. Jeez, how many kits do you have that you're able to do all these blind builds? Nice. That's those 2 pieces. So 2 more parts, and that's the missiles just about finished. R11 now. Oh no! Oh for fuck! The high grade noble was my fastest at 1 hour. 600 kits? How in hell's name are you finding room for that? Jesus, they're like what? How many kits do I have? About 10 kits? It's taking up a shit ton of room. And that doesn't even come close to the amount you've got. Built 291 so far and have a 208 plus back. Oh, fuck me. I thought it was a decent way into the hobby. Fuck. That's absolutely ridiculous, but it's incredibly impressive. Right. Just pop this sucker in there. One more. And we move on to H. And once we're done with H, burn all the missiles. It's just a few more wee finicky things, and that should be the backpack done. Been building for 2 years. Jeez, that is an impressive backlog in construction rate for 2 years. Though, to be fair, I pretty much only ever get kits either on my birthday, Christmas, or when I go to Glasgow, and I'm feeling a bit good about myself. Been building for 2 years so far. Been a great hobby. Yeah, it is a really good hobby. It's an expensive hobby, but it's a very, very good hobby. I don't video game or any other part time. Yeah, that definitely save you a lot of money. I don't say there have been as many discounts on build kits as games though. But if that is your one major hobby, I don't see why not. I don't see why you wouldn't put a lot more money into it. You know what they say, do what you love. And if you do what you love, you'll be happy. Besides cocaine and meth and all that, you know. It can be a chipper hobby if you want it to be, yeah. I'd say if anyone knows anyone who's so much as interested in building like ships or planes or anything, I think see if you got them one of the lesser offensive kits, I think they could probably get into the hobby, even if they're not interested in Gundam. There are over 180 kits under $20, mostly high grade, and super deformed kits can run $6. Yeah, the super deforms are really, really cheap. I bought one when I was in the Gundam Cafe in Tokyo, and it was super cheap. It was one of a set you could combine together. Right, so where are we? Alright, so this is what these are for. I was wondering this whole time what the hell these like paddle looking things were for. Right, so what did I do first here? H23. H23, what the fuck is that? Alright, it's these three things. Alright, got you. Easy peasy. The money kits are usually peer pressure to keep up with other builders as a hobby ego thing, right? I mean, I get that, but I want to at least, personally, I want to at least get one perfect grade finished. You know, then that will be every single type of kit I'll have done. But it will not be. It'll be a long while before I actually buy a perfect grade, because of how freaking much it is. I think I'll probably, if I feel like it, I might buy a few high grades here and there. Perfect grades Sky Grasper is like $60, really? I'll have to have a look at that, because a lot of the perfect grades I've been seeing have been really, really pricey because of the size, you know. But yeah, I'll need to look into that, because the cost effective perfect grade would be well, perfect. probably the best way to put it. Right, let's probably put that one last. Get these other pieces off first. Right, take all these paddles off. I wonder if I should just clip all these paddles off now. And then... Nah, I'd probably end up losing them. I'll just go one at a time. It's technically an add-on for the Perfect Grade Strike as a backpack, but it's a full set build by itself, full jet build by itself. Alright, so that's how you can work around it. That's clever. Right, just take this, pop this in. Alright, so these would be like the wee missile wing things for this. I'm putting this on the right bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Is this definitely the way to go? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Counts a Perfect Grade King Gunpla. I mean, I get that though, but when it comes to the Perfect Grade, I want to get one that like really stands out. Like I've seen that one with the massive blue wings. Even though I've not seen, like, I assume it's for Gundam Wing. Even though I've not seen that, that does look like a really good one to get. I've also seen a bunch of the samurai-esque ones as well. Tomorrow my Perfect Grade GP01 should be mailed out. Go. I feel I'm putting these on is going to be a wee bit time consuming. I'm going to carefully put on each of the wings for each missile. Got a 250 gift card to New Tech for Father's Day? Fuck. That is a really good Father's Day gift. Congrats. Father's Day this year wasn't exactly much eventful for me. Granted, I'm not a father, but yeah, I sent my dad one message being like, Happy Father's Day. You know, he sent one back being like, how you doing? Like, reply back, and I was like, how are you doing? Didn't even reply back, and that was nice of him. Got me a Perfect Grade and my daughter a Pedig guy and an LBX kit with the Master Grade. Oh, so you're getting your daughter into the hobby, that's brilliant. Fuck. I'm gonna have to be careful with this one. This is definitely a bit finicky. This isn't where I'm gonna get pissed off when it comes to putting this thing properly together. Alright, that's one missile finished. Oh, we clamp it down now. Oh, where did I put that one? Where did I put that part? There it is. Alright, let's see if we can't break this. If we don't break this. My daughter keeps stealing my backlog to build. I buy her kits just to keep mine from me. That's awesome. Alright, let's see, how do I actually put this on? Let's see. I need to make sure I get this on right. Fuck. It's a wee bit messy. I think I get it. So this thing comes down, that's more or less to keep the things in place. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. And just pop it down. Pop it down. There it is. Perfect, that's one. That's one done. That's one missile finished. Alright then, let's do the second one. Fuck me. See what I said, we were just about finished with the missiles? Yeah. I didn't realise how... I saw this and I thought, oh, this looks easy as fuck. This should be done in like 2 minutes. Nah. Nah. Very much no. Let's just clip off 4 of these at once, save myself a bit of time. Hopefully once they're actually in the missile silos, they'll bloody well stay in place. Alright, so I'll just do it once over these, make sure they're nice and clean. Well, not clean, but you know what I mean, like free of wee knobs sticking out. There we go, that's one. Let's take this off. Alright, that's just about 2. There we go. And how are these? Are these? No, they're not clean. Of course they're not. The kit you're doing is a perfect grade kit. Is it technically? So it's a master grade that's so high in quality you could class it as a perfect grade. That's cool to know. Cost wise, yeah, definitely. Right, try and speed this up a little. I do not want. Oh, fuck me. Come on, get in there. Yeah, these things do not like to stick in place. They're incredibly finicky. That kit will run you $250 to $350 right now. Yeah, I seen the guy who's the manager of the store I go to. He was saying he probably won't see many more kits like that in the future. I guess that's probably what he meant by that. Why is this not fitting in? There we go. Fuck! Alright. Oh. Jesus, can I please get the superpower to shrink my hands when I'm doing shit like this? It would save me a lot of headaches. There we go. Fuck! Alright. Alright, calm down. Good. So that one's a bit loose there. There we go. Just set it down. Please don't fall apart. Right. What was next? H23. I am way too tense right now. My freaking arms are sore. Pre-order for it, I think, was like $100. Jeez, I must have got really freaking lucky then, because I just walked into the store and was like, I That looks freaking cool. I was like, alright, can you put that away from me? That was pretty much how it went. Right. Jimmy this down. Hopefully once we're putting this together, the missile won't fall apart again. I naively thought when I looked at this kit that the missiles would have been one individual thing you didn't have to build. How freaking naive I was. It started out as an event limited edition in 2016, and then as a PB site pre-order in 2020. Oh, so they brought it back. Maybe that's how. Maybe that's how I've got one. It's not a rare kit, just sold at limited sites. Right. Right, please don't fall apart. Please. Alright, good. Alright, let's just slide these down. It's honestly a nice touch that they even went to the effort of putting like the wee things like when it opens up. Like the chances you ever actually having to see that, ever actually seen that again, once you actually put it into the missile silo is very slim, but the fact that they even went to that effort is impressive. Is this the stage almost finished? No, it's still got some more parts. Right, I'll just take these 4 off. Take a right day, stick them onto that. I think I'll breathe a massive sigh of relief. See, once all these missiles are finished. There we go. Because when you look at the rest of the kit, it looks so easy. Well, I've said that already about the missiles, but at least with everything else I'm seeing, I don't have to do it 6 freaking times in a row. People use them clear runners as effects parts to lift the funnel. Huh. Same as the yellow effect parts, but cheaper. Nice. I need to get myself one of those. What are they called again? The things that lift up the kit so they look like they're flying through space. One of those things. I need to get one of them. A stand. I need to get a stand. Though now that I think of it, maybe I probably don't need it for the Sazabi. Now that I think about it, he's so much a monster. I don't think he really needs it. Action base, yeah, that's it. I got one for my Master Grade Zaku, but that's about the only one I've got it for. Alright, just pop that in there. Pop. Oh, where's that one about me? Oh, fuck me. Right there. Pop that into there. There we go. There we go. Don't you fall out, you son of a bitch. Come on, stay there. There we go. There we go. Sabi's kind of a brick, yeah. I can just see if you chucked it at someone's head, it would do a lot of damage. H23. wonder if there's any perfect grade. Like, did you say back there that you did a perfect grade, Sazabi? Because if there's an actual perfect grade, like a 1 by, was it 60 version? Oh god, like the scale on that thing. I mean, the master grade is bloody big enough. Can you imagine a 1 by 60? Japan really needs to release the 1 by 1 version. I know they did the Unicorn and they did the RX 78, but the Sazabi needs to be made full size. Right. Just pop this, just carefully lift this up. Lift it up and stick this on carefully. Oh fuck, okay, shit. Yeah, it was gonna happen eventually. Alright. Let's get these stuck back in. Positive side, halfway through the missiles. Don't have to freaking touch these bastard things once they're done. Fuck. Alright, come on, don't fall out. Don't you freaking dare fall out. Come on, stay there. Yes. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking... I missed a fucking bit to clean. Right, that'll do. There we go, just pop these down. No, don't be coming out now. Freaking part, another part starting trying to escape. Yeah. Jesus, that was not one to give there. Yeah. 3 for 3. 3 more to go. I know I've said this multiple times during the stream, but you guys are fucking champs. Like, I can't be fucked with this right now, and the fact you are still here, fuck me. There it is. Though honestly, I don't mean the cat, I mean the fucking bastard missiles. I hate this bit. Alright, come on, just get off there. So now we get this done, the quicker we never have to touch it again. Like, it's not even that bad, I think it's just the fact that it's so small, which is annoying me so much. And a wee bit finicky. See, if it was a massive part that I had to do like 4 times, I would not mind it nearly as much. It's the fact that the parts are so small that's the problem. Keep away from the real grid, Sazabi. Yeah, definitely. I realised after that last real grid, they're just not my deal. Freaking hands are way too big. Like, I do not know. Like I was about to say, I don't know how people with bigger hands than me we get on, but got pretty big hands, mostly because of how tall I am, I reckon. How broad I am. Same parts, half the size. Fuck me, can you imagine actually visualising these as half the size? It's ridiculous. Right, that should be one more of them just about finished. Yeah, just have it hovering there. Just there we go, there's the yellow. get in there. Get in there. Come on. There we go. There we are. Right. 2 more. On the home stretch, guys. Only 2 more once this one's done. I've done a 1x100 kit that was just a bit taller than this. Super deformed. Fuck. That must have been torture. Son of a bitch. Fucking hate these things. Alright, there we go. Let's get the... what is it we need? The H23. Right, there we go. 3 of them down there. It was an okay kit. Good. At least it wasn't too bad. Alright, we're past the 5 hour mark now. Fucking hell. See, if the weapons cause me issues, I am gonna be so pissed. But I don't think they will. I really don't think they will. This is just an issue right now because obviously the missiles are gonna be small. I would love to see it in a 1x144. That would be crazy. I wouldn't get ahead of yourself though, you've still got plenty of kits to... Yeah, I think you said you had a pretty big backlog, yeah? Yeah. I wouldn't like to have a big backlog, that would just annoy the fuck out of me. You can't make it in a 1x144 scale, it would be too small. Really? What Gundam was it? Obviously it must have been a pretty small one in the 1x1 size. So 1x100 is about 4 inches. And I bet if they made the 1x144, you'd have to be in the same level as like a clock and a watch technician to be able to get the precision you need to build something like that. RXR 44 gun tank. Yeah, I know the gun tank. Aye. Just there we go. I'd definitely take all these off if I didn't think for a second that I would drop one of them on the floor by accident. Did I just accidentally snap one of the sides? Oh, fuck it. That'll be fine. Next to a 1x100 MG Sazabi. Non-version car. Oh, you actually posting pictures right now? I don't know if it's the Nightbot or that, but it's blocking them. I still need to tweak that just a wee bit. I only just installed it the other day. No, I don't see it. It must be either the moderation I've got set up or the Nightbot. I need to do some tweaks on that. You can always post it to the Twitter. If you want, yeah. You can put it as like a reply to when I post the actual full version of this. Oh, it's blocked on Twitch's side, right? Right, so it's not doing moderation. Yeah, 3 stars have definitely shown up for that. Alright guys, second last missile. Thank fuck. Right. Fuck, okay. Okay. Ah, that bit snapped off there. You have block links on in your Twitch chat. Twitch settings, yeah. To be fair, that was mostly to do with that was an initial solution to deal with the bots, but yeah, I'll need to change that when I get off the stream. It's all about trial and error, you know. Up until this point, I've not actually had this much chat activity to really figure out what needs to be changed and what doesn't. I don't have a Twitter or any social media outside of YouTube. I'm got on Twitch, not even a Discord. To be fair, I don't even have a Discord, but you know. Come, oh, you're kidding me, right? Oh, that's a broken one. That's why. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Shit! Fuck! All right. Oh, I caught it. Good. That was close. Alright, Cam. Doing well, mate. I've loved this build stream. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. Glad you've managed to stick around this long. Like, I'm impressed by every one of you. Like, if you have been here since, like, even an hour ago, it's amazing. I never did do social media. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of social media myself, granted. But I've kind of came around to Twitter since I've been using it for the Twitch channel. That's pretty handy. It's very therapeutic to watch. That's good. That's kind of like the intended effect I was kind of going for. Well, not going for, but it's about one of the only things I can do with this. There's only so much you can do with someone building shit. So it's, come on, get off there. Come on. There we go. I'm hoping once we slide this down, we can get around that slight issue with the fact that that piece is slightly broken. Alright, I'll slide this down slightly, and then we'll see. Fuck. Alright, we've managed to get that in. Let's see if I can try and get the broken one in without it falling out. Bastard, I think I might push it down a bit too far. Yeah, I've pushed it down too far. That's a slight problem. Yeah, this is a slight problem. If I just like force it. No, I don't think forcing it's gonna work. Right, how am I gonna get this off here? Try and just jam this in and just pull it down a wee bit. Right, I think I managed to wedge in just enough space, hopefully, to get this in. Fuck me. Right, I managed to get it in. Just. Now we need to get the other one in. Problem with the other one is the other one ain't broke. It just fell out. So, oh fuck. Shit. Not great. this out. I'm gonna have to be really, really finicky. It's gonna be really finicky trying to get this off. Jeez, that is really not one to give. Fuck. Worst comes to worst though, it's one freaking missile. So even if it doesn't have 2 bits on it, or 1, probably is what gonna be the result. It's not gonna really show up that much, I don't think. Okay, this is starting to piss me off a little bit. How the fuck am I going to do this? Maybe tweezers? Maybe. Half the problem is the fact that the only grip point I really have is this fucking plastic bit, which is half the fucking issue. Shit. Alright, I got it. I got it. The fins are below the rack. Unfortunately, it's a wee bit late for that now. But right, we should be able to do this now. We'll get the 3 working ones in, the 3 normal ones in. Then once they're in, we can do the same thing we did before with the broken one. Should hopefully, that's the broken one. Should hopefully get in there. I need to stop putting pressure onto that to slide down. Just get precariously just fuck me, Jesus, fucking fins. How the fuck did I manage this? Alright, I need to calm down. If I get pissed off, it's gonna be even harder to do this. Alright, just need to take it slow. We've got it. Take it slow. Alright, this should work. Hopefully this should... Fuck you! Okay. Don't fall out. Do not fall the fuck. Why did you fall out? Why did you fuck? Joe, I get what you're saying, like, I get that the fins won't be seen. But it's a matter of principle, damn it. Fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. There. Fuck you. Get in there, you bastard. Alright, good. I vented. I'm good. I can have some water once we get this one done. Good. There it is. Get good, yeah. Definitely get good. Right, just get some water and then I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Alright, let's get this fucking final fucking one fucking done. Right. I have never been more glad to see the back of one part of a cat, I can tell you. Okay. There we go. And get this one. Clip these two other ones off. You have to be really careful with this time. Try not have to repeat that last one. I thought the normal ones were bad, but having a broken one just makes it so much freaking worse. There we go. None of them get damaged. Like fuck. I just need to clean these up. Then we can get them put on. Right, that's that pretty clean. Good. That's one down. Get these four finished. Do you know what I think my worst fear is? See, once I actually get this backpack finished and I put it on the kit, something's gonna fall off. That is. I'm probably being irrational. The thing is sturdy as all hell, but yeah, it's probably experience. It's making me think that because it's happened before. 10-6 will be an easy step. Yeah, I can see that. It's literally just popping them in. Right. And there it is. Good. Good, good. That was painless. Fortunately. And we need H23 for the last missile. Just twist that bastard off. There we go. There we are. Still one more part on there. Just get a wee bit tightening on that. I didn't realise the camera was over there. It's leaning too far to the right hand side there. Right, that's nicely done. Then we just need to carefully, careful, just line this up with, fuck. Right, just put that in, and just carefully line up, careful. I don't want it. Fuck me. Come on, careful. Just please, fucking. Please. Oh. Is this thing actually having a go right now? This is honestly trying to piss me off right now. There we go. And yeah. And then we just slide it down. Good. And now it's slid down. We just close it over. Come on. Yes, there we go. Thank fuck for that. Thank you. Thanks for not completely fucking me over too bad there. Good. Alright, just on the off chance that the kit could fuck me. I'm gonna wait. No. I shouldn't fucking just jam it in. Just jam it. Right. That's one in. Good. 2. Wait a minute. Fuck me. Alright, this one isn't actually. Go in the fucking hole. If it was easy, it wouldn't be worth $200. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Right. Yeah, see, every time I just pop these things together, it fucking it forces open the bottom bit. Yeah, that'll do. That one's not perfect, but it's a son of a bitch, so fuck it. Right, I'm not gonna. Fuck. Why are you? Just go in. Just go in. There. Just ignore the extra long bit. You can get fucked. I'm gonna open up first. Okay. Easy my ass, it's annoyingly finicky. Alright, come on, just please. There we go. Is that it? Right, I think that's it. Good. I'm never touching them again once they're put in. Never, ever again am I touching them. Okay, M now. M20. Yo, this is gonna feel like the easiest fucking thing in the world once we're onto this. Well, look, nice big ass fucking piece. Don't have to worry about wee finicky pieces anymore. Yeah. really need to get focused on this bit, and I need to just distract myself so I'm not thinking about that fucking missile thing anymore. I'm not gonna let something like that ruin a really good kit. Not one way in hell. T12. So we get M. Where's M? Is this M? That's our one. Where the fuck did I put M? There it is. You're gonna save the weapons and the shield for next stream. Once I get the backpack done, I'll look ahead. And if it looks like it's gonna take too long, yeah, I probably will. I was so certain I was gonna get this done today, but the missiles had something else to say. Not to mention I need to get my dinner. I have not had anything to eat since this morning. Alright, just get this. And where the fuck am I putting this? Alright, it must just be in there. I just jam that. Okay, not in there. Where the fuck does it want me to put this? Jesus, see when they do this stupid arrow shit? It's like, oh, put it into a bit that you can't actually fucking see. That's that's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. Oh wait, no, I see it. I see it. It was just the angle that was in it. Wait till step 21, it will really piss you off. Don't say that. Oh, I don't want to get pissed off with this. I really don't. I love this kit. I don't want to get pissed off. Alright, I see where we're putting these. Alright, yeah, this isn't too bad. It just wasn't obvious for first glance at the instructions. It tells you that step 2 to 2 has an option. Oh, fuck off. I hate when they add the optional shit. Because when they add the optional shit, you can't understand it is an optional shit because Japanese. T12. It reminds me when I built the RX and I put the eye covering over. But then when I read on it, I found out you could actually put LEDs in so the light can come through the eyes. So I had to dismantle the head just to take that bit off so I could think about getting an LED in the future. Get the fuck up, get off there. Get off there, come on. At the end of the build it's so stupid. Yeah, it is, definitely. Jesus, is that same dickhead with the car again? I'm hearing. I feel really sorry for people who feel the need to do that because it just feels like they must feel really incomplete as people. Why am I having trouble getting this in here? Maybe I should try it with my other hand. It's probably a bit easier. Yeah, there we go, that's better. And just slot it in. Yeah, there it is. Good, 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 good. And A1 and D4, good. D9. Right, A1. It should be getting a lot easier now to find the individual parts we need because we're really cutting down. It's just a hobby. I suppose you could look at it as a hobby. Being a dick that revs up and down the street, yeah. Right, A1 and D. There we go, A1 and D. I don't think I ever took D out. So it must be a more or less complete. Yeah, there it is. Mostly complete. Good. A114 there. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, I think I will definitely. I was so committed to getting all this done tonight, but I know I feel super tired now, so I think once the backpack's done, that's all the necessary stuff, well, quotation marks, necessary stuff done. So the next time we'll just... I'm going to play Disco Elysium for my birthday, so it's going to be a wee bit later, the next build stream, but it's probably not even going to last that long. It's lucky if it'll last like 2 hours. Then weapons are going to be good at alright. Yeah, so it'll be a nice wee just finishing off point. The weapons. D9. Oh, D9. Yeah. Roll me around. Yeah, there we are. I think, see, just the fact we managed to get both legs finished today and got the kit put together and the rest of the hips and also just about the backpack. I say that's pretty good work for the day. And I've had all you amazing people to, you know, sit and experience it at the same time. Right, how do I go about this then? Right, so we take this and we just slot it in there. Alright, easy peasy. And what is the way it wants me to do this? Ah, found it, there it is. Pop that in there, good. Right, get the B's, get D. Right, that's what we need. We need D, which is we already have on hand, and B, which should be kicking about somewhere nearby. Joe, see even if it's in the box and I need to... Alright, that's a dropped one now. Fuck me. See the way my headset is right now, I can't even crouch down. So getting shit off the floor is a right arse. There we go. That's just pee. Right. Yeah, see with the progress we made today, I don't even care if it turns out the parts are in the box. Not to mention it's probably it's in the box. Right. What's this? S. What's that? J. Is this literally going to be the last two I pick up here? Oh, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Where the fuck did I put D? D was... There it is. Right, I'll just shove all this back in the box. Almost there, guys. Almost there. We swivel things we need to get though. Tell me something Japanese there, but I have no clue. Probably doesn't even matter that much. I'm doing a build with 48 runners. I feel your pain, yeah. The amount of freaking runners, holy Jesus. Right, that's that done. Good. And I'll probably just slot that in first. Right, make sure I get the right way around. There we go. Nice. Is this going to be more thrusters again? I freaking love the thrusters. Right, B1, B2. That's B1, B1, 3. Upside down, B1, 3. There it is. It's a one single tiny circle there. Just try and twist off without any residue. Ah. Thank you very much. I didn't actually need thingied down, trimmed down. Good, pop that in there. B2. B2, what was it, 3? Yeah. There we go, just twist that one off as well. You know, finishing this may not feel, it probably doesn't, I don't know if I would rank it in the same achievement level as doing 24 hours straight without going to sleep of Ghost of Tsushima, but it's definitely something. Actually, I might even put it on par, because at least this you can actually fuck up a lot easier. D7. Get that, and then do a wee bit of trimming on that, and just pop that in. Get the other wee funnel stuck in. Then I think that's us done with the small parts for today. Once we get that put in. Video games equals push a button. Yeah, it was as simple as that last night until, well, no, not last night, the other night. Until I had to not fall asleep. Whereupon I came so close multiple times. The fact I even managed to get to the end of that without actually falling asleep was a miracle. Esports MLG pushing same button but better. I think they would drastically disagree with you, but yeah. I see some people are starting to drop off. I'm not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised. I'm only just barely keeping this going. I really need food in me. Easy peasy. Just pop that in. And that's a wee nice booster at the back. Now what's this next? Alright. D3 and D4. No problemo. Get that off there. And just twist it. Give it a wee bit of a clean. That's pair. Still a wee bit ragged. There it is. There we go. Nice. Just a little bit on the side there. We can just pop this on. Alright, so how are we putting this on? Just, I see it, just slot it on. Yeah, that was pretty painless. And get D4. Then we get T17 put into the other wee thruster ports. And then we add the really coolest addition, in my opinion, to the backpack. Which, since I've not watched the anime, I'm not exactly sure what the hell they're supposed to be. I assume they're like massive, like energy ports, but or fuel storage. But it's probably got to be fuel storage. But we'll see once we get it put on. 11 parts left, so close. Yeah, it's really close now. Slide this one in there. There we are. And we get T. T's right there. Oh, broke out your instruction to follow on. That's awesome, Blight. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're on. Oh, well, at least I hope you're all enjoying it. T17, there it is. Yep, ×2, yep. For both sides. I really don't like leaving nubs in these ones because they are such a pain in the ass to take off. I think it's mostly fine. I think it's pretty negligible. I think we can work with this. Jam them into the wee ports. There we go. And get the other one. Oh, it's the other. Yep, it's the right way around. There we go, just push and there. Good. Then we move on to the next and last page for the night. Oh fuck me. That is not much left to go. Right, P and both E's we need. So I can probably just chuck these back into the box. Right. E's should definitely be somewhere in this pile. Definitely been using it. I think I've been using all of them, but you get what I'm saying. I'll keep both P's on hand since I'm going to need them.
Right, there we go. There's the E. There's the what is that? E1? Yep. I'll just pop everything else into the box for the next time. Just keep out the E's and P. Alright, so what is it we need exactly here? We need E13, which would be this wee guy up here. I'm going for the top there. There we go. Take him off. This is going to be the easiest part, this one. It's literally just putting sections of pipe together. I just put, what is it, 8 more parts together and then that's us done for the day. Well, not 8 more parts, then 8, 9, 10, and so on. But it should take barely any time at all. E1, this big one here. He says his kit spontaneously combust. Don't jinx it. Do not fucking jinx it. I don't think I'd cry if this thing combusted, but I would be livid. If, for example, my roof caved in and suddenly this thing just fell apart from the impact, I would not touch another kit for months. If something happened to this kit just as I was finishing. Alright, so we just take this and we just pop it in there. There we go. Now just 2 more parts and that's one of the pipes finished. Number 5. Take that off. There we go. There we are. And just slot this in together. Make one big ass freaking pipe. There. Just get a wee bit off it there. There we go. And then we pop on P24, and that's one of the tubes finished. Then this is actually the last piece on P, so we can chop both P's out once this is done. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Right. Alright, that's one pipe finished. 1 second, there we go. There we go. That's one. Get the other one done. And put them all together. And that's us finished for the day. Right, might as well just double check P just in the off chance. Just make sure there's nothing else there. Nope, nope, we can chop P out. Good, good, good. Alright, so back to us again. What was it? E3? Yep, there it is. And just trim it down. I'm curious to see what this kit would look like when LED, because you can actually put an LED into it. And considering it's a clear kit, that must look so good.
Like, it must like properly permeate throughout the entire kit when the LED's in it. So I definitely should consider buying, try and get an LED off Amazon or something. Just so as I can see the Sazabi look as good as it can. Though, frankly, that would involve disassembling it slightly, but it can't be that bad, surely. He says as he has Vietnam flashbacks to removing the RX's visor. There we go. Take this one off. Almost there. And just trim it down. Then we go over at P, get the last wee bit. Then we put the pieces together, and then we just jam its backside onto the back of the Sazabi. And all the major work is finished. The LED on Sazabi is hella basic. Oh, is it? I was hoping for something a little better than that. P24. There we go. Say bye bye to P, because you'll never fucking see it again. Yep. Bye bye. You lift off the head, put LD, and put head back. Look at step 22. Alright, just shove these back in the box. Get these over here. The stupid fucking missile fucking... I won't get pissed off at that. I've already finished it, there's no point in getting pissed off anymore. And then just slot these in, wrong way around. Slot these in. There. That's that one in. There. God, that's the missile silos. In there. Let me just pop these, what I assume is fuel canisters in. There. And there. And big boy comes over here, hopefully without me breaking him. There we go. And please don't break anything, please don't break anything, please don't break anything. Yes! Ah, oh, thank fuck, it's done. It's finally done. Yes. Oh, that took a while. That took a long freaking while. I'd tilt them down, but I'm just going to take my camera down and show you it from my perspective. It'll save me the trouble. Right. There you go. It's an absolute beauty. It's looking so good. It's absolutely chunky. Look at that. Alright, and since I said I was going to do it, I'll show you the rest of the kits as well that I've got on hand. Alright, there you go. Alright guys, thanks for sticking around this long. It's been an absolutely amazing freaking stream, like so many people watching, and an absolutely great experience building this. just check the schedule and you'll see when we get the weapons done. We'll get it sorted into a stand, so we'll make it look super cool. Alright guys, thanks for watching, thanks for participating, it's been great. If you like the stream, fuck it. Do whatever you want. If you want to follow, whatever. It's up to you. And check out the Twitter for any updates. Check out the YouTube channel for past archives of any former streams. Well, anyway, guys, that's gonna be me for today. Thanks for watching. Bye.